Hold up. My timer says 6:30. That's all I'm saying. My clock says 6:30. That's all I'm saying. I had to feed the dog real quick. Oh, I just hit bad lag on like my camera side, like not anything else. Hopefully it's fine. I need to get a new capture card. It's so bad. It's so bad. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We got a new challenge today, and I'm going to be letting, well, this game is so loud in my ears, but I guess y'all can't hear it, so it's not the end of the world. What's my computer volume at? Oh, that's part of it. My computer volume's way louder than normal. How are we? How are we? I know there are likely at least a couple of questions about today's run. At least a couple. I mean, actually, there's probably only one question about today's run, and that's what the crap is it? Thank you, Verse.
Verse, Orator of the Third Estate became a member.
That's awesome.
Verse, Orator of the Third Estate celebrates 4 months
Such a
of
long
membership.
name for it to read.
Hey gang, I gotta go. BC class starts in 10 minutes, but have a great stream.
Thank you so much, Verse. Have fun in class as much as one can. Hopefully it's a fun class. I had some fun classes, so have fun in class if you can. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the 4 months of Shiny membership. That's so awesome. Also, I wanted to say I saw in chat a new Shiny membership came through, and I don't know if it was from this or if it was like from the last video or whatever. But Stoked Lawyer, if you're here, thank you so much for the Shiny membership. Appreciate you. But yeah, hi everybody. I have a lot of things to answer. And I think most of them will quickly become self-apparent. Thank you for the follow on... Oh, I can't read that. It's so small. I've got a different tab where it's bigger. Glazer Cake. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here, everybody. There's more names and more chat moving than I'm capable of answering. Like, I normally try and, like, call out everybody. There's a bit more. I think, honestly, today... If I want to do any chatting, I should probably do it after we get into the run, because people have questions and I do wish to deliver answers. That's my objective with the start of stream today. Then my objective is to beat Skyrim like a weirdo. So let's go ahead. We'll have time to talk during character creation, that kind of stuff. Trishka, what the heck? Thank you so much.
Excerpt just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Excerpt is how it says it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. Let's get some hype in chat for Petrushka. And congrats to the new people who got the gifteds. And I hope you enjoy your new emotes and ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. So, let's jump in. Let's just jump in. I'm not even going to try and read all their questions in chat because I have a feeling they're all going to trend in the same direction. I'll do more chat interactions in a bit here. So let me pause this music because there's Skyrim music playing really, really loud in my ear right now. Yeah, okay, cool. And we're going to switch to the gameplay scene here. We're doing timer, no death counter this time because it's not a run where deaths really matter much. It's not like I'm not in survival this time. Spoilers. This is going to be a pretty normal... This is going to be the most low-key run I've ever done. Tnomic? Tnomic. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I don't... That's said incorrectly, but we're going to start a new game in Skyrim. Today we're going to be playing, get this everybody, in the crazy difficulty of non-survival adept.
Let's get ready to poo-oo-oo-oo-kee-ee-ee.
Get ready to poo-oo-oo-oo-kee-ee-ee. Thank you for the 100 bits, my wife. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you're over on the Twitch side and you haven't followed Cinemelia yet, she also streams. You should do so. Her streams are much comfier and cozier than mine. But yeah, this is going to be just, I'm going to be playing an adept. I'm going to be just beating the game. This is going to look like all those other challenge runners, you know, where they just like beat the game on a fairly normal difficulty and get to fast travel and all that. I picked this run now because I wanted to give myself a bit of a chill time after the last
Puke run. Beer, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Cherry, and the beer. Appreciate it. So we still have to get through the intro sequence like normal until we get our hands unbound. Then we get to start puking. Burrito, legendary survival no hit only or else fake gamer. That's That's a good chunk of the comments, and I'll be honest, it's insane considering. I guess I'll start the timer even though I'm not really doing anything yet, but this isn't a speed run. It's fine. I don't want to forget later. It is bizarre to me that I make videos on challenges as hard as I do, and that the majority of the replies, not the majority, a good chunk of replies, a non-insignificant portion of replies are still, why didn't you make this even harder? It's like, because I wanted to, why wasn't this permadeath? Why wasn't this damageless? It's just people like being turds, I think. I don't think anybody's being serious about it, but, you know. Oh, Twitch, thank you. I forgot the Twitch title's wrong. Somebody should remind me of that every time I start a new challenge, because I forget. The thing is, on YouTube, I have to update it every single stream, and on Twitch, it just holds, and so I think it's fine, and then I realize that it isn't. So it's on Skyrim already, and I don't know how. Let's see. What did I freaking name this on the YouTube side?
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
You're the best.
Thank
you.
Green Bait just gifted 1 subs to the community.
Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. We'll just do that. Sorry on the Twitch side that the title was wrong. Apologies. Green Bay, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the crap? Oh, Ms. Magoo, you changed the thing and then didn't change the title. I got you. I just changed it. So one of the two of us, it should have set. Capitalization isn't there, but whatever. I was in a hurry. Green Bay, thank you so much. Congrats to Duke Luke for the gifted sub, but thank you so much, Green Bay. I really appreciate it. Must feed hype train. Oh, gotcha. Get you an emote. Yeah, get you an emote. So we're gonna jump in here. I'm not gonna be able to catch up on chats, so I'm going to start interacting more with chats once we get the run actually going, so that I can show you all what I'm talking about, because I think that's where a lot of questions are coming from. So, darn it. One more thing I have to do here. Do this, this. And it is, yeah. Okay, got it. A couple of things I need to set up. Does that say offensive swine? Yeah. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What a name. Get you that emote, Aqua. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully you got that in time, because that ended like right after you did that. Hold on, I'm gonna share what mine is. Mine's weird. So they're progressive, I realize, but
please help me.
this Cartwright's pretty high intensity, so I can see where my chat just glitched out. I can see where reading chat drinking can be a challenge. It's more that I'm just focused on getting through to answer the questions. Every time you take damage, have Amelia throw a water balloon at you. Yeah, break my PC %. Is that what we're after? No, we're not. We're not vomiting in the real world, everybody. We're not. You inspired me to collect every book in Skyrim. I don't know why. Did you watch the video? Did you watch it, or did you just read the title? Because it was. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun, but some of them you can skip. Some of them. I feel like there's a few of them you should skip. Hey, V Karma, how's it going? Glad you're here. Hope you've been well. After seeing that Passives video, I would choose something easy too. That was wild. Oh, the hardest challenge I've ever done is what I did after the Passives video. That'll be the next video coming out. This is me doing something easy after doing that. Let me be very clear. I did the hardest challenge I've ever even considered after the pacifist run, and that's my next video. This is my cooldown after the no items DLC run. This is what I'm doing then. Also, it should give me a little bit more editing time, since that is going to take a lot more editing time. Yeah, no, I didn't even start this timer at the beginning. The Skyrim intro is so freaking slow. That's something he hopes will be easy after last round. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I do want to check. Go ahead and... I'm probably on Novice, because I was doing testing, and I don't want to be on Novice. We're playing default difficulty, where everything has 1x modifiers. Adept is the difficulty that does not... that, like, the others are balanced off of. So I literally have never played on it, I don't think. If I'm doing something really stupid, I play on Novice, and otherwise I'm playing on Master or Harder. So I don't actually know how this difficulty feels at all. This card, but every time you die, you reload your last save. Oh man.
No care of
As soon as we get the hands unbound, y'all will see. My camera keeps freezing today. What is going on with it? I hope my capture card's not going out. I know I've been saying I need to get a new one, and I'm hoping to at some point. But that doesn't mean I want this one to break in the meantime.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
What the F is vomit? Listen, if you don't know what vomit is, I don't want to be the one to tell you. I wish I lived in a world where I didn't know what vomit was. So I've been thinking about race a lot for this one, and I think we're going Nord just because I've literally never played as a Nord before. I don't want to pick Orc because the racial power is just too strong and this run's going to be easy as is. I want to pick Argonian for the same reason, which is a bummer because those are the two green ones, which would make this funny. But like also people would just say, correctly so, that picking them was entirely based off of their racial ability. And I do think the Nord's racial ability would be funny if in between barfing, I just scream sometimes. And so I'm going to go with Nord. I've never played as a Nord before because I think they're boring. But I am going to pick Nord. I didn't consider a name for this character yet, which is probably bad. I'm guessing I can't green tint. Ooh, I bet we can do green war paint. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do green war paint. So his face doesn't really matter much. Which of these guys looks like they could vomit the best? Which means I think we need to look for somebody who has a weak constitution, right? Somebody who doesn't have a strong stomach. This guy doesn't look like he has a strong stomach. But that's mutton chops again, which I've done 800 times. No more mutton chops. His name should be Up Chuck. That's kind of funny. Just Chuck in general is kind of funny because of that reason, right? Would you be interested in donating an old capture card to you? No, I would get something like more designed for my camera and something newer. I appreciate it though. Stummy Bumbly? What? So also as the only other main rule for this run is that I am not allowing I'm only healing with restoration magic. I won't be using any like food or drink because I thought about limiting it to just food and drink since I'm barfing and that makes sense, but that seemed very, very eating disordery, which I do not want to be seen as encouraging for obvious reasons because that's, you know, a very dangerous thing that people, you know, if you are struggling with that, you should get some help and that kind of thing because it's important to take care of yourselves. But so I decided instead we're going to go with no eating, no drinking because his tummy aches. And he just can't stomach any food. That's it. Just so that way we don't have anything that's seeming very bad. Because I thought about that. I was brainstorming it with Mrs. Magoo earlier and I was like, wait a second. That sounds horrible. Actually, now that I had to write it down, I sent her a message in Discord. And I typed it out and hit send. And before she even replied, I went, Nate, wait, never mind. I saw that written down. I see now that that's really bad. So I was like, let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. I would like to ask mods and such, and Mrs. Magoo, who I believe is around, if you all are seeing names repeated or hyped up, let me know which ones you've seen that people seem to be really getting behind, and I'll see if any of those. Also, this weight glitches every time I go up and down. I feel like weight has to be skinny, right? We're gonna start with this guy as a baseline, whatever. Weight has to be skinny because we're running on empty, right? Actually, you know what? Let's just go right down the middle. Again, let's avoid any weird connotations. That's not what this is about. I think I do want to go pale because A, we're sick, and B, it'll make the war paint show up better. So we're gonna just start with this. We're just gonna start with this, and we're gonna do some things here. Complexion, we just want basic on all this stuff. We're not doing dirt, whatever. Scars, we can leave that. That's fine. War paint. This is where I want to start with. What covers the most of his face? There's the skull and that thing. This kind of does. What do we think? I think this? Let's see. Is there even a green? I've never tried to use a green war paint, so there might not be. Okay, no, here we got this green. We got 3 different greens. I think the first one's probably the most visibly green here. I feel like... What is he... Hold on. Let's get rid of the beard for a second. Brow, mouth, hair... Is beard with hair? Where's it? Is it on mouth? Where's beard at? Is it with hair? Facial hair. Okay. Go beardless for a second so we can actually see the war paint. Mouth scarring. Let's not do that. We're trying to go funny here. Nicolas Cage is Magoo, why are you so good at this? Nicolas Cage is so funny. Yeah, I feel like a beard would be getting real gross. I feel like if he had a beard, he'd shave that crap off. These eyes look a little scared, and I like that. But let's go back over to the war paint. I don't know between these two. This one's just so weird. Like, I don't know how to look at that one. This at least is like, I'm sick. You know what I mean? Can't take credit for that one. I did use ChatGPT. Oh, okay. War paint protects him from germs and over the mouth. I mean, you're not wrong. That is funny. I didn't even think about that. Hand over the mouse is funny. Hand over the mouse is really funny. Also, Jim and X, I did see your message going by. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the pacifist run, and I'm glad you enjoy the content in general. Blarf. Blarf is funny. This is kind of funny. It's like he's been covering his head. It's like, oh, that's so gross. That's so gross. It's like he's puked so much of the... That's so gross. But it is funny. It is funny. When watching your lives, I want to say that it's nice seeing how much you've grown in the past year streaming-wise. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying so. Chuck up Norris. Holy crap, that one's funny too. Hercules. Hercules is great. Bartholomew, Duke Pukem. Oh crap! I do really hold up, y'all. Duke Pukem's funny. Chuck Norris and Duke Pukem are probably the ones that have my votes right now. Those are both great. Those are votes. Paul Barf or Paul Blarf would also be. Those are also funny. I do like those. I missed that one. Over on the Twitch side. Pickle Me Elmo. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Username goes hard. Let's you know what? I kind of like his face as is right now. He just looks like he's seen some stuff. I kind of want to just leave it. I think I'm kind of okay with just leaving. We're just going to customize hair, I think, at this point, because I also don't want to be here all day. I want to get to the barfing. By the way, the reason I went with the word vomit, I thought about this for the last like freaking week and a half. Maybe longer, as for what word to go with. And eventually I just settled for Googling what the most commonly used English term for throwing up is. And vomit and vomiting were the most commonly used ones. So if you have a problem with that word, blame the usage of the English language, not me. They would have been my last pick personally, but I was like, I need to do whichever ones. But oh, right. Very blonde considering. Hold on. What hair colors do we have here? I'm assuming nothing. I mean, this kind of green, right? I feel like we go with that greenish, sickly looking one. I feel like it matches so well. Oh, here we go. Hair's got to be up so that he doesn't puke on it. Oh no. Actually, I've done the mohawk hair before, but that's also because it's one of the few that's kind of funny. The rest of them are just kind of there for me. I have to look at this side because the other side's too freaking dark. Make your character creators have better lighting, games. Come on. I mean, the hair pulled back is kind of funny for this, right? The hair pulled back is kind of funny. Keanu heaves. Oh, man. I just turned and saw that. Okay. So, hold on. We got Duke Pukem. We got Keanu heaves. We got... What was the other one that I just said out loud that I really liked? Oh, hey, Abigail. I didn't know you were Pickle Me Elmo. That's a great username. I am happy you came up with that. So hold on. Gotcha. Keanu Heave, Duke Pukem, and Hercules. Those are all good. And Chuck Up Norris. Okay. I'm going to take off Hercules personally because I can't say that very well, and I need to be able to I need to be able to say this when I'm doing voiceover. Sorry, y'all. Hercules is funny, but I cannot say that in my normal cadence. So, up Chuck Norris, Duke Pukem, and Keanu Heaves. I want one of those three. John Spewert. That's not Spewert. I'm going to have too hard of a time saying that one too. Paul Barf is also funny. But I think those three. We're now between those three. Because those are the ones I could say the easiest. I'm also gonna, we're locking submissions. We're gonna go those three. I would say let's run a poll, but what, Twitch is the easier place to do that, right? And there's less people over there. Oh, well, people, I'm seeing a lot of Duke Pukums. Maybe that name's just easier to read, but I'm seeing a lot of Duke Pukum. I think everyone really, I think if you can run one on both Miss Magoo, or actually maybe Miss Magoo, you want to run one on YouTube, because I don't know if anybody but you can do that. And then does one of the mods want to run a poll on Twitch between those three names? It looks like Duke Pukum will win both, but let's do it. Let's run some polls. Talos is running it on Twitch. Miss Magoo, can you get it to run on YouTube? We've never done that during a live stream before, so that might not work. I don't think we need it. I think I know what's going to happen. Oh, what? You just said you could do it? Oh, no. I wasn't ready for this. I don't have that, like, that view up. All I have is this. Shut up, YouTube. I don't think we're going to be running one. I don't think we're going to need to. I think the chat is screaming Duke Pukum plenty. Yeah, because I have no idea where this would be. It might just have to... Sorry, I just blindly assumed that you knew what you were doing, and I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh gosh, it's trying to make me buy something. No, we're leaving it. No poll on YouTube. Sorry, y'all. Spam, just not spam. One message in the chat with your vote. What? Sure, let's do numbers. Let's do numbers. Duke Pukum 1, Upchuck Norris 2. I've already forgotten the third one in my head again because I keep spinning around in circles. Keanu Heaves 3. 1, 2, and 3. Go. That's what YouTube's doing. Yeah, no, that is a wall of ones. For anybody on Twitch, here, hold up. Just look at the ones coming through. Look at that. I know we got some threes. We got some threes over there for some Keanu Heaves, but it's not even close. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Keanu Heaves. Keanu Heaves. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not going with that one. Sorry, Keanu, not Keanu. That's the thing is I'm trying to say Reeves. It's throwing me off. Keanu fans, sorry. Upchuck Norris fans, sorry. Duke Pukum has won by a freaking landslide. I am so sorry to... Obviously, I can't say Keanu, like, consistently, because I get talking too fast. So that one was probably... I dodged a bullet there, if we're being honest. Although I do really like that name. I think we're just sticking with this very scared-looking guy. I think I'm cool with this. We're naming and going. We're doing it. Look at that. I've only been streaming for 22 minutes, and we're going to be starting the freaking run. Duke Pukum it is. It's just, it's fun to say. Peach. Come here, Peach. Come here. While we're getting our head chopped off. Come on. The people want to see you. The people want to see you, and you're trying to get into something you're not supposed to be getting into anyway, so this is a two birds, one stone sort of situation. There she is. Oh, she's trying to come over this way too far. Hold on, let me readjust camera here. There she is. Ignore the lamp on the floor. It's my backlighting, so the green screen looks all right on video.
Duke Pukum, let's go and Peach.
Duke Pukum, let's go and Peach. Thank you so much, Cherry, for the super chat. I appreciate it. This is Peach. Anybody who's new here, which I know we have some new people because the new video's been doing quite well today, which is very exciting. Peach, you're missing the camera here. Hold on, you're about to be on camera. Yeah, you're walking through the dog cam. Oh, she have something on her eye? I was looking at the stream, not her directly. All right, Peach, up. Say hi. Oh. Oh, Peach, you tripped over the lamp, the floor lamp. Up. Hi. Sweet girl. So this is Peach. This is our dog. She's a sweetie. Spees? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. I don't know how to read usernames with numbers in them. I don't know what letter 8 is supposed to be. Up. Woo! High five. Good girl. You got something else stuck to her? What's she been getting into? She rolled around, you said? Anyway, so this is Peach. We'll see how long she'll stay there while we're going through the intro.
He's not on the list.
Not very.
Forget the list. He goes to the
By your orders, Captain.
And she does not want anything to do with me. She's over there with Mrs. Magoo now.
You'll die here, in your home.
Say, Peach.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Girl. I'll pet her for as long as I can. See how long she'll stay here. Once Alduin starts freaking out, we gotta play the game, and then if she stays... Well, actually, I'll need to turn this off then, because that'll be shots for the video, and this will stay on there otherwise. Not full... I mean, you probably see legs going by.
Bink,
No,
bink,
you're good.
dink, dink.
Felia Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. She's like, I don't want that one. She is not cooperating.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius.
She just wants pets. She doesn't... Ms. Magoo tried to bring in a toy for her to play with. She wants nothing to do with any of it. She just wants to be spoiled.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
She just sat on it. She sat on the toy and it farted. I don't know if that came through the microphone or not, but she has like this duck that makes like this fart kind of sounding squeak. Did you see her? Y'all saw it. That was caught on camera. She's so entitled. She's so spoiled. She is so spoiled. But she sat on it and made a honking sound, which is really, really funny to me. So funny to me. Also, Peach has been in a couple of videos. I'm not saying she will or won't be in this one, but not first thing in the intro, because in the intro I'm always explaining stuff, and people would be too distracted to hear the rules. Whenever I'm doing the voiceover, if Peach is on the screen. Oh, shoot. Okay, if she stays, she stays. If not, then we will turn off dog cam. We'll get through this intro here. And she's immediately gone. She wants to hang out with you, not me. Mrs. Magoo wants her to stay on stream so bad, and she's just not going to. You get your duck?
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the same.
She got her duck. I have a freaking lighter here because I was lighting candles whenever I was editing. He's like, what? Why are y'all looking at me like that? Again, apologies for the floor lamp. It makes the lighting better for stream. I'll leave it. We'll see how long she'll stay.
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Oh, man. Can I buy you a new floor lamp? No, this one's fine. This is fine. It's a very low voltage. It's an LED. It's all fine. Nothing's getting set on fire. And it's only there when I'm streaming, when I'm keeping an eye on it. That's it. It's just a lamp. It's fine.
What do you see?
It is not a fire hazard. I promise. If you got me something else, I'd still use this lamp. It gets the job done. It's what we had on hand. Okay, I got a dog cam off now, so she can go with you now, because I have to get into the thing. People need to know about the vomit. Sorry, y'all. Dog cam going off. I know we can do some more later if she comes back in here. We're gonna do the thing now. We're gonna do the thing now. All right, we're going. We're doing the Skyrim intro. Get out of my way. Freaking garbage, I missed the hole. Skyrim intro. Skyrim intro. Your day is ruined? Sorry. Sorry you got only a certain amount of what you wanted. Okay. So y'all, this is where things get fun. I guess we'll go with freaking Rayloff because I never do and I'm playing as a Nord. Why not? Why not? We'll pick Rayloff today. Big whoops for all the Stormcloaks in the ring. Alright, free my hand so that I can do this. Here we go, everybody. Wait, there was a challenge run? Right.
Like we're the only ones who made it.
Listen, y'all, I have to balance for stream and videos, okay? This is a balancing for video time.
Like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving.
Cut my hand, sir.
Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
I'm doing a run like every other challenge runner for a time. We're a Nord. We're a Nord. We're a Stormcloak. We're playing an Adept. You know, it's a fun time. We're gonna take all this crap, okay? Now we're gonna do a few things. First of all, we're gonna go and equip some armor because why not? Okay. Then we're gonna do this. We're opening the console because that's the thing. This is already an atypical run because the first thing we're doing is console commands. So there are no mods. I have no mods active, just so that everyone's aware. This is a vanilla playthrough of Anniversary Edition, but this would work on any edition. So the first thing we're going to do is player.teachword. All this is in the description if you want to do this yourself. I put all of the instructions specifically in there. Other than I did put the zeros on there, which you can leave off. So we're going to do this. This will also teach us some dragon shout words that we don't need. It's just a consequence of it. We won't be using them. They just are going to hang out there. And then we're going to do player.addshout. You have to do both from what I could tell in testing. 59327. Because this is technically a shout, by the way, that we're going to be using. Boom. And now if we do, let's make sure that worked before we do anything else. If we go to shouts, we now have Ice Storm, which is the one that gets added consequently. It's like freaking weird. But we have Vile Vapor, plus 20 poison spray for 2 seconds. So now we come in here and we go player.modav. I believe it's Dragonsoul. Is it Dragonsoul? Didn't memorize this one's good. Dragonsouls, glad I checked. Dragonsouls 1. This should give us 1 Dragon Soul because you do have to use one for some reason. So you go to your shouts. It does not offer you to unlock this, but if you hit the button to unlock it, it will let you do it anyway. Spin the soul. We now have Vile Vapor, everybody. Vile Vapor. This is the only way we're going to be dealing damage this entire run. Here's what it looks like. We'll do it in... Oh, wow, look. It's 2 Raylofts, but one of them's been through some hard times and is kind of sick. Got some food poisoning or something, had a bad lunch, whatever rationale you want to apply to this. Here we go. Let's get them right as they come through the door. It doesn't do much damage, just as a heads up. It's still not going to be necessarily an easy run. Come on through. So there we go. Actually, no, wait, that did way... Whoa! Maybe I need to play at a harder difficulty. That, in testing, nothing. I couldn't kill like a wolf. What the heck? And I was a novice. So, this is our attack. It is vomit. We are the puke board. So, now, interesting thing about this is it is technically a shout. It has 3 different words. You just don't hear any of it. If you cast it just the first word, it comes out immediately without the charge up time. But if you look at the cooldown, it's now way freaking slower. It is now a way freaking slower cooldown. I want to... It's either 99 seconds or... Oh, and I can't wait now. That was a mistake. Let's quick load so that I don't have to wait around for that. I was going to wait an hour to get rid of it. It's either 99 or 199 seconds. But here's how we look in first person, by the way. And the reason I was in third person to show it off. Because you can't tell a whole lot of what's happening. But this is it. Yeah, the cooldown. So the thing is, though, if I'm finishing an encounter and I just need to get another one out real quick, it's instant. There's no... Because if you look, when I'm hitting the button now, there's that much charge up before it goes. Now, the good thing is you can move around and look around while it's doing it. You're not, like, locked in. So I can do like that, and that's totally fine. Oh, I hit Rayloff. Whoopsies! Sorry, Rayloff. The vomit words of power. Book glug. Yo, this dude is sick. This dude is sick. It's got quite a spray on it. It does. It does. It goes for good ways. I can hit a bunch of enemies with it, but its range is actually way shorter than it looks. If a prisoner puked on me, I'd also just die. That's embarrassing. New challenge, you taking a break from Coulter? It's Miles. You might want to check the last couple stream pods. I'll just leave it at that. I'm here! Okay, so see, like in that... Oh, no, that killed both. Okay. All right, well, okay. For at least the time being, this is way too freaking easy. We're going to Master. Okay, I'm still not doing Survival. I freaking hate Survival, but we're going to Master. That's stupidly easy. I'm picking stuff up. I'm not allowed to eat any of this stuff, but I can sell it. I'm not going to actually take too much time in here. I'm just going to grab the bits that are somewhat valuable. Now, I am allowed to use Restoration Magic, but I'm not allowed to eat or drink because, again, our tummy hurts. I'm also allowed to use other shouts if I get them, not that one. But I can also use my Battle Cry. I can use Battle Cry. We can also use shields whenever we get one, because another condition for finishing this run is we do need to do the quest to actually meet the afflicted. So for anybody that has no clue what's going on, There's a quest for every single Daedra in the game, so you can get a Daedric artifact that represents each, right? And oh, see, yeah, now that's harder. Whoops. Thought I'd equipped that already. You can't do it while casting. You cannot do it while casting. We now know this. So anyway, what I was trying to get at there, we'll set that to 4. When you do those quests, there's one for Periite, where you have to go fight a group of enemies called the Afflicted. And the Afflicted not exclusively, they primarily attack... Oh, I gotta reload. I accidentally tapped the button instead of holding it. No death counter for this one, just because there's probably gonna be a lot, and I'm doing quick saves and stuff, so it's silly to have. Rayloff blocked all of that for some reason. Oh no, I think I got him still. Wait, did the difficulty not go back up? Did it go back down after I loaded? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, Master should be fine, man. I mean, this is the tutorial, so really shouldn't be making any snap judgments here. Go ahead and grab us a shield. Go ahead. Shields go to apparel, don't they? Yeah. Any of these better? Yeah, these are all better than what I'm wearing. And then equip you, favorite you. Okay. So now we'll throw shield on too. Now I'm not allowed to shield bash, for the record, because that's dealing damage otherwise. But I literally have the shield just so that I can block, because we're going to do the Periite quest, which is the one where you get Spellbreaker, and it'd be really stupid to do this run and not allow myself to use Spellbreaker. So shields are fine to use. I just can't bash with them. No, never. I'm never picking up another book again. Not even considering it. But yeah, that's the general. So the only skills that really matter for this run are heavy armor, block, and restoration, because the damage is just a flat thing anyway. So we're just making ourselves as tanky as possible as we go, but not doing a bunch of grinding. Book run reference. Talos, what are you saying? You hope it doesn't? I missed something. Your damage probably will never scale, right? No, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't. It just is what it is. Did you console and vomit power? Yes, I did. So it's the same power that the Afflicted have, exactly how theirs works. So yeah, that's how things are looking. Spewert Little, that's funny. That would have been a contender. So yeah, the thing is, it has a 5-second cooldown, which we'll get an Amulet of Talos to make it like a 4-point-whatever-second cooldown, which won't be great. 4.5, I guess. But yeah, this feels a bit more balanced. They do say taking damage for a while after the vomit ends too. It poisons them. It is all poison damage. So now, if you know much about Skyrim, and when I say it's all poison damage, you may realize that does create another issue. And that other issue is undead, which are immune to poison damage. So dragons, contrary to popular belief, are not immune to poison damage. They just take very, very little of it. So, that part's going to suck. But undead are immune. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's my current opinions on that. Grab all y'all's crap so that I can go sell it for potentially better armor and shields and stuff. Again, we can't do potions or anything, so there's not a ton of stuff we're going to need to buy, but out the gate, if I can probably get some better armor and shields. Are you allowed to have followers? Oh, no, I am not, and I should have put that in the rules. No, I'm not. I'll edit the description on break or something and add that in there. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. Also, no, I don't believe there's any way to affect enemy poison resistances in this game, to my knowledge. You go edit description, add that rule in there, because I did forget about that. No follows.
Oakneus just resubscribed for 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
Haven't been very active, but glad you're still streaming and staying positive.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Listen, I know life gets busy, so anytime people just kind of drop off the face of the bat for a little bit, I understand. It happens, and I'm not sitting over here being like, how dare they ignore my streams. But I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Explain the premise of the run, please. Have you not? Austin! Austin, what the crap? That's literally what I just finished doing. What the crap? What the crap? Should we pin a comment about explaining the run? Probably. If one of the mods wants to type out a well-thought comment about it and then me just pin it and take all the credit, that'd be fine by me. People won't read it. I mean, that's fair. They will not read it. But you could put one in there. I have to be very careful to not trigger this while in combat the one-word way. So you know how some shouts, because the game just didn't think about how to make it scale, they gave you 3 words, but the first word and the second word just have stupidly long cooldowns, and then the third word is the normal one? This works like this. Bink, bink, ba-dink-a-dink. The title does a good job. I appreciate that. King Banshee, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. We've been getting a lot of followers on Twitch. We have a lot of viewers for the start of a stream. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Sorry I'm not as chat engagey as normally right now. I'm trying to get through the tutorial so I can see if master difficulty is a mistake or not. So, like, no, that's fine. I think it's fine. I think I'm used to master difficulty survival mode, and that without survival it'll probably be okay. Yes, I am Nord, so I can also scream at people and tell them to leave me alone. And also just, help! Help, I'm puking everywhere! I have some terrible, terrible disease! You want to get away from me! That's what it is. I start screaming about how much I'm puking, and then they run away. That's how that ability works. That's how that works. Yeah, we're not doing survival mode. Sorry, y'all. Survival mode diehards? Wait for the next one or something. I don't even... honestly... For more challenging runs, I'm tempted to start doing legendary and not do survival because I believe that would be less annoying, if you can believe that. Why am I hiding from this dragon like it freaking matters? I know it just leaves. I know it just yeah, my tummy hurts. Just walking around, face green. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Warrior Stone for now. We might grab a different stone later. But for the time being, like, Restoration Magic is the only magic we're gonna be using. And Heavy Armor and Block are both Warrior Stone, last I checked. So those are going to be more important to level, I think. Restoration, let's be real. The leveling on Restoration is broken as crap anyway. It doesn't, like, work properly. So, like, you know, that's kind of what I got to say. Like, trying to prioritize leveling it is not going to do much. Once I get, like, oh, that's literally the Mage Stone I just walked right up to like a dingbat. Once I get, like, Novice Restoration, I honestly don't know if it's going to matter much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Block Cheddar. That's a... I'm glad that you're excited for it. Not to be rude, but you look sick, right? It would be if I wanted... Again, I don't. Right? If I wanted to make this run more difficult... Again, I don't want to do that. But if I wanted to make the run more difficult, making myself have every disease would be funny. It would be really funny. No heal disease in the run. I could do that. But then it's like I could just, anytime I get one, I would just reload. You know what I mean?
You worried someone will wonder it. What was that?
So, like, I don't even know. Yeah, so that was too far of a range. For the record. For anybody who thinks, like, the range looks impressive. Because it does look impressive. That was too far for me. Okay, so if I'm staggered at all, I can't use it. Alright, so I was going to try and do some third-person stuff, but I literally immediately got stuck. So, let's never play in third person again. Let's never do it again. Should Duke Pukem do Sanguine's quest too, since the whole start of it's getting wasted? I don't know about that. I think the whole idea for this one is for me to have a run that's pretty straightforward and just kind of focus on the task at hand. So we're going to do the Only Cure quest because, again, that's like kind of the whole thing here. We're going to get Spellbreaker and that kind of stuff. But after doing that, I don't know if we're going to be doing too much like side questing content for this one. Because realistically, like, leveling up is only kind of ever bad for me. Right? Like, it makes me a little bit tankier, sure. But, like, my damage isn't going to go up. So the more enemies level up, the worse this becomes very quickly. Right? Like, that's going to very, very quickly kind of pull back on that. Also, I don't even know why I'm clearing this place. I just always do. The more that I think about it, like, I'm not looting anybody. I don't really need a bunch of money. The stuff I'm going to find in here isn't really going to do me any good. I just kind of wanted to test things out on some weak enemies for a bit longer. I hope that's okay with everyone. I like the idea that Duke has a healing spell in his hand, otherwise he succumbs to disease. I like that too. I'm not even like searching these guys. Starting the game over again, we'll have fun. I think legendary difficulty is stupid. I agree. I also think legendary difficulty is stupid. Yo, we got clairvoyance. We'll never get lost again. Huge. Huge. Alchemy. I mean, we'll sell it. We'll sell it. Oh, banded iron shield. That's better than what I got, right? So that's something. Worth coming in here? Probably not, but hey. Ours is 22. This one's 24. Sure. Why the heck not? And I had that set to 2, but odds are I'll never unequip it anyway unless it's an accident, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. We'll take it and we'll run with it. Yeah, no, we will be using an Amulet of Talos to make it a little better. I mean, it's when you're talking about a 5-second cooldown, it's not that big of a deal to get a 10% reduction to it, but we will be. Now, I know there's some like exploity ways to like get shouts instant and that kind of thing. We're not doing any of those. Just so y'all know, we're doing this. I'm gonna do this as glitchless as possible. I have a feeling there's one place where I'm gonna have to use a glitch. But I'm gonna be doing this as glitchless as possible. But I didn't want to put glitchless in the official rules because I think that that would potentially get me in a situation at some point where I can't do anything about it. Not 100% sure, but maybe. Oh, are you serious, dude? Oh, I hit him! Oh, holy crap, I actually hit him. That's the thing, is also the visual representation you're looking at is not usually a great indicator as to what you're actually hitting, I've noticed. Probably because they didn't intend for the player to freaking use this. So it can be hard to tell what you're aiming at. Unless you're in third person, which is just not a fun experience, personally. Stay back. Why did you listen to me? That was a bad call. Oh, because you use a bow and you want to fight at range. How'd that work for you? So like here, I can just pop the instant one. He's dead. Then I can wait an hour and my cooldown's gone. Right? So if I'm finishing off a combat, I can do the instant one if that ever, like, there might be once where that's like a helpful tech, but otherwise it's just going to be a nuisance that if I bump the button instead of holding it, that I end up in a rough spot. It's to the point that I'm considering switching my shout key. I have it on alternate right now. That's where I normally keep it, my left alternate key. So I hit it with my thumb when I, like, instead of jump, like I just move my thumb over and hit it. And I'm considering shifting that because I don't love its position when I'm having to use this constantly. I wonder if I have anything set to F. Do I have anything set to F right now? I used to never use F when playing games, and now I kind of like using it. Controls. Do I have F? F is toggle POV. Oh, I just use scroll wheel for that anyway. Perfect. Freaking perfect. So I will set this to Alt, just in case, and shout power to F. Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. That'll make this way easier. I just won't be able to move right while triggering it, which I'm okay with. I'd rather be able to jump, honestly. Also, I have no idea how long the green stains last, but they really add to the atmosphere here. Really add. I wish the time to kill was lower on higher difficulty instead of higher, like a sword swing could take 1/4 to 1/3 of your health, not a 10th. Yeah. Difficulty scaling is rough in games like this to begin with, but I definitely think Skyrim didn't do a great job with it. Yeah, so this is used as for anybody who's just coming in. This vile vapor, this vomit attack, is from the Periite quest to get Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker is the name of it, right? The shield with the ward. And we're going to be doing that quest as a part of the run. You can console command give it to the player.
Whatever you need.
Oh wait, this isn't the guy I talked to now, right? It's just like the person over here, right? That's who I talk to when I go with Rayloff. I just don't want to take all the crap. Would you mind pinning my comment? Oh, sure. Sure. Thank you very much. It's like you're playing Splatoon 2, but with the inside of your guts. Yeah, kinda. Those wet smacking sounds when it hits terrain. Well, get ready to listen to it some more. Get ready to listen to it some more. You have any supplies I could take? Of course, here's the key to our house, random stranger.
What are you two doing here?
I'll take all of it, please. Thank you. Something
Explain
dragon
what I saw earlier.
Whiterun?
I don't know. Things
We
just
are gonna head to Bleak
very-
Falls Barrow before going to Whiterun because no amount of anything is gonna make that go better. It's a we have to use traps to kill everything kind of situation going on over there. That's what's gonna be happening. So let's do this. What do you got for sale? So first of all, to actually check, does he have any really good armor? I mean, I don't have heavy armor right now, but I could probably smith it cheaper than I could get it from him, right? Minor illusion. If we find anything of restoration, definitely worth grabbing. Yeah, I don't really know. I think maybe we wait till Whiterun to kind of gear up. I think right now I'm just gonna sell some crap, and then gear up better at Whiterun because I don't think anything's like I don't feel like Bleak Falls is gonna be a huge issue. Why is it removing the ones I have equipped instead of... Why the crap would it do that? Iron shield. Yeah, that's the first one I had. Okay, cool. Cool, we sell all that. Weapons-wise, we obviously don't need any of those, so we can kind of just sell all of them. I just picked them up to sell. We got some gold now that we'll use for some stuff later. So also I'm standing here naked for some reason because he decided to take all of these off rather than selling the ones that he wasn't wearing.
Good day.
It seems fun. And screw it. We'll hold off on Bellathor. We're just gonna go looking like an Imperial after picking the Stormcloaks right on into... I mean, I should probably get some heavy armor so that if I'm getting hit, I'm building experience in that, huh? Yeah, that makes logical sense in my brain. Let me...
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Let me just steal all this crap. And I have a bear pelt on me, right? Maybe I can just, like, make a heavy armor piece or two. Let's see where that puts us. Maybe. Okay. Iron's the best I can make anyway. Alright, Brawler's Gauntlets. Those will help a lot. So we can make iron armor. Banded iron armor takes a corundum. Let's see if he sells any corundum. That'll be good enough for a while, honestly. Until we want to upgrade to steel. We have for sale. Do you have any corundum?
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, he doesn't even have a steel ore that I could use to make one. You're useless, dude. What the crap? Okay, so we're going to make some iron armor because I didn't pick any up for some reason, even though there were definitely some on the... Who is it there? Oh, freaking... There's iron plate stuff, and I totally forgot. Screw it. Let's just buy this stuff. We'll sell that and then buy the stuff for iron plate. We'll sell our armor too. We'll run around naked for a second. Give me 2 seconds here.
Protect yourself.
We are going to...
Deal some damage.
Apparel. Take everything but my shield, please. And then I would like to buy all your iron ore. Actually, wait, is there a... There's not even like a smelter here, is there? I'd like to buy all your iron ingots. Maybe not all. Buy like 10. And then... some extra leather. Buy like 10 of those too. And we'll make some more leather strips, and then we'll do this. Okay.
Beard, you're going to
He
freeze.
did have corundum, right? I didn't see any. Did anybody else see some in there? I did not see corundum in there, but maybe I'm blind. Let's see. So we got iron plate. We'll do helmet next. Out of iron ingots. Ideally, I would get enough for the rest of the armor. Iron plate just looks nicer too. We got for sale. Just verifying here, by the way. Nothing useful on this other than the... Oh, he's only got 2 other iron ingots. Oh, I just sold... Never mind. He doesn't have them. I have them. I just sold them. Whatever. I have no money left. Burned through it all already by selling the crap I just bought. What else can I sell to you? Here, have all these arrows for 0 gold. No, thank you. Whatever. We'll make one other thing, I think, with that, and then fine. So, yeah, he's got Orichalcum, but, like, we don't have freaking Orcish nothing, so...
Good day.
Nothing we can do there. Let's see... Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm also covering a chunk of it. My bad. It's okay, we won't be here long. Iron plate. So, boots and gauntlets both give the same armor rating anyway. Which one would we rather have? I feel like we get some boots. Oh, we can get both. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Items. Apparel. Boom, boom. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Not tanning rack. Darn it, darn it. I need the thing he's at right now. There's literally iron plate boots right here. And an iron plate helmet right there. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Whatever. Darn it. Y'all, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with controls today. There's not normally this many people at the start of stream, so naturally today's the day I'm screwing things up. I did want to very quickly talk about the Fallout or the Fallout 4 pacifism video. What I'm trying to say. I did want to very quickly talk about it because it has had a first day performance like no video I've ever posted, like drastically so. And I just want to say I really appreciate the amount of support that people have been giving the video. For anybody that watched it, thank you for doing so. Anybody that hasn't, I recommend checking it out. I think it's pretty good. But I am really glad that so many people watched it and supported it and have enjoyed it and that kind of stuff, especially with like, that's the other key that I just remapped. But it means a lot, and that's the main thing I wanted to say is thank y'all so much. It has been insane to see how quickly that video is going, and I don't know if it'll hold that pace at all. I highly doubt it. Like, that would be wild if it did. But thank you all, seriously, so much. But yeah, I think it was best video yet. I mean, I appreciate you saying so. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but I'm glad you think so. Yeah, and we did hit 15K subscribers off of it, which is cool. I was about 500 away, but the fact that it's already gotten me 500 is very exciting. The first day performance on it has passed, I think, 2 other videos on the channel that have been out for much longer. One that's been on there for like 2 months, and one that's the first video I ever posted. So that's really cool. I hope that if this like trend can continue. Right now it's staying just under 3 times the view rate of my last video, and that video hit 100,000 at the end of the 1 month point. So like if this could somehow do that, that'd be like, you know what I mean, like stay in line with that. It could be, if it stays in line with that all month, it will likely end up being the most viewed video I've ever posted. I don't know with these sorts of things if that is likely or not, but in the event that it does, that'd be really cool. But I don't want to jinx it, and I also don't want to like assume that that's the case.
15K high yipe, 15K pat pats for Peach.
Em, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you miss Peach Cam at the beginning of stream? But yeah, let's get some hype in chat for Em with the super chat. Thank you so much. What song's playing right now? It's Dark Cloud 1. I don't know. Which Departure is the name of it. It plays at the very beginning of Dark Cloud 1. You deserve it. I know how much effort you put into your stream, and that's only what's on stream. Just in case anyone's curious about it, I need to remember that I remapped that button to make it easier and stop making it harder on myself. For anyone that's curious, right, about like the time breakdown, I would say for any given challenge, for any given challenge, I would say every hour you see on stream is usually matched with, I don't know, 3+ hours of editing, usually. When it's all said and done. Obviously, it's not all spent, like, minute for minute on that kind of stuff. But you know what I'm saying. Like, the edits take about 3 times as long as the challenge, on average, I would say. Sometimes more, sometimes a bit less, maybe. Sometimes a lot more. Sometimes way more. And sometimes a bit less. So, for anybody that's curious, right, as far as, like, where the effort goes. And the reason I don't stream more, by the way, is because I spend the other nights of the week editing. Hey, we've got our first thing leveled up, and it's Restoration. Hit Magoo in the last run, then. Yeah, no, that's going to be the roughest edit I've ever done. By a large margin. It's going to be a long one. I can't guarantee I'll keep the normal upload of once a month with the next video. So we'll see how that goes. So 3 days to edit Fallout 4 Pacifist, roughly. You talking about 3 days straight? Yeah, if I could edit without sleeping or eating or going to work, then yeah, 3 days. But unfortunately, I am a human and not a robot, so that sort of editing cycle doesn't really work for me. Now, one thing I did notice is you can cut the shout off a little bit quick. If you block, it can end it early. I did notice that in testing. I don't know if that'll ever come in handy, but we will have it. Script writing, tight editing, and high quality voiceover is definitely what got me to start watching your channel. I appreciate that. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but I also don't write scripts. I don't go into that a plan, don't get me wrong, but my recording sessions are much more chaotic than that. I record, so for every hour of edited content you see, include, like, you know, even with the stream clips and stuff in there, I probably recorded 3 hours worth. I'm not optimal in my recording at all, and that's just because I hate script writing. I don't find it to be a fun activity, so I just don't do it. I write an outline, don't get me wrong, like I have a flow, like it's not just spitballed, right? Like I have a flow that the video is going to follow, but we're going to let this guy die to the traps because he's a higher level bandit. So like I let it, you know, you go in without a script. The whole 2 road segment that followed past this video was hilarious. I can't believe that was scriptless. So like I went in with a plan for how I was going to talk about it, don't get me wrong. And then what I normally do is I record multiple takes. And as I go, I refine what I'm saying so that it gets more and more similar every time.
Thanks,
Wow.
that helps a
You're
lot.
the best.
Thank
Super
you.
chat, AP. Holy
Keep it
crap.
up, Magoo. You're an amazing streamer and YouTuber to watch. Your videos are super high quality and you deserve all this support and more.
Thank you so much, AP. I really, really appreciate that. Let's get some hype in chat for AP. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to have you. I hope it's AP and not... I don't know how I would pronounce that in any way that would sound like a normal word, so I'm going to stick with AP. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the super chat and for the kind words. Very, very appreciated. I have been very, like, so pleasantly surprised and overwhelmed with where did that skeever just go with how much people have enjoyed the last video. The support from it has been awesome. As with everything, the criticism always, you know, goes up when the support goes up, but the support has still been done a pretty good job at drowning out a lot of it, which I appreciate, which I very much appreciate. So thank you all so much for yes, how you say it. Okay, cool. Now I am curious. I know this won't work, but I just want to see. I don't even have to make a compromise for spider webs. This crap. Why does this work on spider webs, but Ancestor's Wrath doesn't? What the crap, Todd? Why does this work better than crap that's actually programmed in to be available in the game? Who set that up? Why does this ability work better than stuff you're supposed to have access to? That's wild to me. I can poison you better. Sort of. Honestly, I think the combat, like, balancing here might be right what we're wanting. Like, it's not taking too long to kill things, but it's not happening like instant either. I mean, we'll see what happens as level ups happen and the game gets more difficult. I'm not above lowering the difficulty back to where I was originally going to put it, but if I can keep it here, I'm going to. And I will stubbornly attempt to. Don't get me wrong. Hey, faceplant. So wait, can we do an all-in-one sort of situation here? Good thing we're supposed to kill Arvel because this ability didn't give us much other option. That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's incredible. Love that. Does Vomit benefit from any destruction perks? I'm almost certain it doesn't. That being the case, who really knows? Now, just to make sure everybody's aware, this doesn't do anything. That is the main drawback to using this, is that we are doing the entire thing with just poison damage. I think odds are we'll be able to sidestep that with situations like that more often than not. But yeah, that's sort of the situation. I don't even know if I want to bother letting these guys die. I think I'm just going to run past them, save us all some time here. Like, there's no reason for me to fight this out. You know what I mean? We'll just leave those there. Most of them can just die right here. What? You're a wizard. Okay, well, we'll let the other ones die right there. Hold up, hold up. We can use the vomit to kill this one, I think. Wait, 2 of them made it through? I have healing in my hands, and I hit the wrong button again. I don't know what I saved last. Hold on. We can maybe make this work. We can maybe make this work. Oh, we're here. Okay, cool. Cool. Here goes the deathless run. Didn't I die earlier? Didn't I do something stupid and die earlier? We're gonna take damage off of that, and I don't really care. What if I just stand here and block? Is that not gonna... Yeah, there we go.
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
Look at that.
Thank you.
F.
What a great use of a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Potato. Let's get some hype and some Fs in chat. Thank you, Potato. I really want to use this tech here. This seems like it's a big W. Hold on. Let's get all of them. Get all of them over here together. Hold up. Yeah! Yeah! I can puke at the ceiling and kill people! Get in the fire before it goes out, guys! Maybe? Oh no, they took too long to get there. No! I killed one that way. I'm satisfied with that. We'll save that level up for when I could use the free heal here in a minute, most likely. Because I honestly... Actually, it could make healing... Like, I could get the novice healing or whatever. Man, I wish I could be barfing on these guys that didn't do it. I mean, I guess I can still be like, oh man, it smells so bad down here. Nordic crypts, I hate going in these things. Oh man, but like it's not gonna do me any good. But like I can still do it. You know what I mean? I can still do. Freaking darn it. Let's hope that doesn't screw me over. Been playing too many games that have F as the interact key lately. You cannot wait in the air. Why not? I would like to wait in the air. Yeah, I don't have any ability to fight right now. That cooldown's egregious. I just need to get far enough away that it'll let me use it. It's not going to. I'm just gonna have to run. I can just run straight through the door though, right? I'll just have to give up whatever's in the chest, which I don't really care about. Never mind. No, I don't. The game freezes while you hit lockpick. I'll probably take a hit here. Those are worth selling. That's not even really worth picking up at this point, if we're being real. Yeah, we're in the sanctum. Cool. Can't fight anything anyways, right? I mean, that's fair. I just like having it off cooldown so I can be making stupid jokes. I have no stamina, so I'm gonna get hit here, but it's fine. We can clear out this area if we want to. I want to knock those down with Barf again. Yeah, that cooldown's aggressive if I mess that up, which I will mess it up a lot. The check-in, man? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Sir, can you just come over here with me for a second? Kind of cramping my style here a bit. Let's just let them all file through, because we're going to have to bring... This is the closest trap to the Overlord, Deathlord, whatever he is called at the end. So we do want this place to be clear, because we'll have to lure him all the way through this. So here's the thing, right? Y'all are going to see why this is a challenge run when we fight Alduin. Okay? Alduin has a high poison resistance, but he can be damaged by it. I'm fairly certain. He's in a dungeon full of the stuff he can't damage, and this is the strongest he'll ever be. I mean, that's fair. Just checking in. How are we all doing today? We're doing good. Thanks for checking in. There are two songs playing at once. Yeah, the Skyrim music just kicked in. Let's do that. Alduin 1 or 2. Alduin 1. Alduin 2, you can do literally virtually nothing. Come on in here, dude. Nice. To be fair, the way that I'm clearing Bleak Falls Barrow right now can be done in any run like this. Right? This no matter what challenge you're doing, this is a way that you can just clear Bleak Falls like this. Like, it's not it's not ever actually challenging, since you don't actually have to kill things to get through. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Thought it was a cool remix. Right. I replaced all the in-game sounds. What? I missed the top one. Time loss. Not a speed run. Don't care. Vampire's immune to poison, which isn't really a problem unless you do Dawn Guard. Yeah, I don't plan on doing Dawn Guard. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get this in game because it's actually cool as heck. It's really cool. It says Fallout 4 on YouTube in the description. Where? Did I leave something in there I wasn't supposed to? Rules for this challenge. Category. Oh, what? It reverted back? I changed that earlier. Bizarre. Sorry, y'all. I changed that earlier. I have no idea why it reverted. Weird. Thanks for telling me. Blows my mind your videos are as good as they are without a script. I almost don't believe when you say you just have an idea of what you want to say. I mean, it's a pretty
Wow, thanks a lot.
Wow,
Thank you.
The hardest puzzle ever solved that fast, no way.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Cherry. I know that puzzle almost gets me every time. Every time. Yeah, getting levels is actually kind of a bad thing for me. No, yeah, this ability does not scale at all. It just is what it is. So yeah, this is the strongest I'll be. Other than like my armor and restoration can go up, but not as fast as everything else's health will. So yeah, this only gets harder. Like the beginning's going to be really easy. Skeletons are also immune to poison. Yeah, we can just run past them. That's not a huge deal. I don't think it's ever. I looked through. There's only one concern I have, and that's what we're gonna do about the Draugr Deathlord at the end of Skuldolphin. Worst case scenario, though, if there's not a trap that he can be killed with, because I don't remember if there are traps in Skuldolphin or not. If there's not a trap he can be killed with, I do know how to bypass that dungeon completely, because we did it in the No Mouse run. Don't love that option, but I'm willing to do it again. That's the reason I said it's not necessarily a glitchless run. If I manage to complete the run glitchless like I have planned, I will then call it a glitchless run in the video, but I'm not locking that in right now because I don't know for sure yet. AP, thank you so much for the membership on
Became
YouTube.
a member.
Let's get some hype in chat for AP. Come on, Overlord. Come on. I'm going to drop down here and let him take his time getting here. There he goes. Always a good idea to keep your options open. Yeah, you'll notice that the rules aren't as restrictive in the streams as they end up being in the video. And that's because I have a lot of loose rules I'm planning on following, but I'm not certain of the possibility yet. So I don't want to like the plan is that those will be rules of the challenge, but I can't really lock that in up front because then what am I going to like? If the plan is that I'll continue if I have to break those rules, then I don't add it to the description. So difficulty is not listed in this description because if I have to lower the difficulty, I'm not going to call the run a failure because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just something that if I get hit by these axes I die. Let's quick save over here. So that's kind of the thing with that, right? Is that like if the stuff I put in the description of the streams are things that like if I can't do them, I will call the run a loss. Like it'll be a failure. There are other things that I'm trying to do, optional objectives that, you know, I'm setting in my head as rules. Like they are rules I'm not allowed to break. But if it comes down to it, I will, if it's between breaking them and ending the run early. Is he actually, whoa, that was the biggest brain Draugr I've ever seen. I didn't want that iron shield, but whatever. Let's go ahead and level up. I don't think I'm going to use this anywhere. Let's grab some extra health because we can use it, some tankiness, and let's grab novice restoration. Moving on. Associated Press. Loves Magoo. Don't think that's what the AP's for on that. So yeah, regarding the not scripted thing, right? I guess you should be clear. There's an outline, right? So the outline is usually just the sequence of events of the run so that I can remember what happened and when. And then when I'm talking about them, I'm ad-libbing, like I go into it and I ad-lib a line or two. Pretty much every time you see me move on the screen, that's most likely a cut. Sometimes I'll do it when it was one long string of stuff, but typically anytime I move on the screen or pop in or go out or whatever, that's a cut. Even the voiceover where I'm not on the screen is usually recorded at the same time. Every so often I'll use that if I need to re-record something, but usually it's stuff I've already pre-recorded. Usually I record it all at the same time, and just sometimes I don't want me on the screen for a bit for one reason or another. And then in addition to that, so I'll go and I'll try and do the line. I'll never make it through an entire line first take because I don't know what I'm saying yet, and I'm kind of ad-libbing as I go. Then after the first take, I'll try a second, again, just kind of ad-libbing, kind of, you know, saying stuff along a similar vein. And then by the third one, I'll have locked in vaguely on the words I want to say and the word choice on how I want to say them. But I won't keep it rigid. I'll change up the cadence of it. I'll change up the wording of it a little bit to whatever I'm feeling in the moment, until I get the thing through. So like, for example, the crossroads situation and me going through all of that, I knew that I wanted to show a crossroads on screen in my head. Like I just had thought, this is something I want to show on screen. This is how I want to represent this choice here, right? I sit around and I brainstorm. Whenever I'm not editing, I'm always thinking about editing, right? There's always some, I can fast travel. Heck yeah. Whenever I'm not like in the middle of making a video, I'm thinking about what I'm going to be doing next to my edit. If, like showers, right? That's what I'm just thinking about that the entire time of what I can be doing for my next video, what I can be doing for my next edit, whatever. Sometimes I'm thinking about the one I'm working on in that moment. Sometimes I'm just sitting around thinking about the next one. I have ideas for this thumbnail, which is why I specifically did not use any of them on the thumbnail that you all saw. Because I know how I want the thumbnail to look for this video. I'm pretty certain I know that I want the title to look for this video. And I have a lot of ideas for my next edit that I've been going back and forth on a lot. Sometimes I talk about them in like the member chat in Discord. Sometimes I talk about them in other chats. Usually I keep them to myself because I know what happens if I go down rabbit holes sometimes, like and put stuff out there. I start getting in my head about things and then second guess a lot of stuff that I shouldn't. So yeah, generally I just kind of record. I've got a setup now where I take my keyboard and I put it like over in front of the green screen so that I can stop and start the recording while I'm just sitting there and I'm following through an outline, and I just kind of ad-lib as I go. The only parts I ever get close to scripting, sometimes I script, sometimes I just kind of have a stronger idea of what I want to say, is the first 30 seconds of a video. How I'm setting it up and introducing it. That part I get a little bit more rigid on. That is the only time that you'll really see me going into something with stuff already written down. I could have put that on, and let's do it. Why not? We'll wear that until we have an amulet of Talos. Where did it go? Oh right, amulet, not circlet. I don't know why, or I don't know. Obviously, it's not circlet. I don't know why I was looking in the wrong place there. We don't want to sell him anything. We can sell to the other guy. We'll sell this though. We don't actually need to disenchant for any. I mean, we could enchant some stuff, but like, let's be honest, we're not gonna go that route for this one. I'd rather bang my head into the wall against something dumb than actually do something that makes sense. Let's see. Does he have, first of all, any better apparel stuff than what I'm wearing? I'm assuming definitely not. Yeah, all iron stuff. We have resist fire. I mean, that's vaguely useful. It would just make Alduin use cold breath instead, though, which I don't think I want. Alteration, conjuration. Oh, we do have backpacks. It's not like those really matter, but we can increase our... I think there's one of them that increases health, maybe? Iron stuff. So we have alchemy. Magicka. We can get 20 extra points of magicka. I don't think it's worth giving up the... Yeah, I don't really think I care about any of this. I don't think I care about any of this. At all, honestly. So yeah, I think we're just done here, and we can go sell the rest of our stuff in Whiterun. If you have a problem with that, it's a 10 out of 10 bit. That is the closest thing to scripted I have, because I have a document full of those for future runs. I have like a rough idea of probably 24 of them at any given time that I could plug into the next run if it feels like it fits or if I feel good about it. And yet, I open that document every time, and I almost always come up with a different one on the spot anyway, because I like it better. You're playing a Nord. He's not going to use Frost Breath unless you... Oh, right, I am playing a Nord. I never play Nords. I forget they have inherent frost resistance. That was probably way too expensive, though, right? And it was an amulet, which I'd be using a Talos one anyway. No, but that's good to keep in mind. That's good to keep in mind. Favorite Skyrim city? Do I have a favorite? I agree with you that Riften's cool. As far as like the major holds are concerned, I think Riften's the coolest. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't care for Markarth. I definitely don't like Windhelm. Whiterun's fine. It feels weird to pick Whiterun as a favorite since it's like the default one, you know what I mean? It's like, it's solid. It's great at what it is. but it's the default one. Solitude's fine. I think, honestly, if I had to pick an actual favorite city, I would weirdly pick Falkreath or Morthal, even though there's, like, nothing in either. I like them both. If I had to pick, like, a favorite, like, major hold, like, a major city, I would pick Riften, I guess. I was thinking of editing poor San Amelia. Anytime I'm not with my wife. What's your favorite city? Why is it Falkreath? I like it. I don't know. They got the vibes. Right. Wait, hold up. What did I miss? I'm torn on whether or not I wanted to wear my amulet. Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. I'm playing a Nord. I have to, right? Markarth or bust? I get lost in Markarth. No matter how much I've played this game, all of it looks the same. I not as much as I get lost in Windhelm, though. The layout of that city, I swear, doesn't make sense geometrically. It doesn't. Riften Dawnstorm and Markarth gets points because Cicero's dialogue there is so silly. He hates the Forsworn. I've never taken Cicero to Markarth, I don't think. Falkreath seems super empty to me. Like, I never go there unless I'll need that Daedric quest. Falkreath is super empty, and that's one of the main reasons I like it. Solitude's cool with mods. Interesting. Like Falkreath for the atmosphere and Lakeview Manor. Yeah, exactly. It's just because that's the one I want to live in. Dawnstar is also my least favorite by far. You got good takes, Faye. You got great takes. The only thing in freaking Dawnstar is 800 dragons spawning in and a glitch chest.
City's closed with the dragons about. Fine.
That's it.
Keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, the Falkreath, like, Hearthfire house is by far my favorite. Kind of like Falkreath's aesthetic, but any guards who ask me if I've seen a dog will get stabbed.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Will you sell me
Got
things
some
right
good
now?
pieces
No,
out
because
here
it's
if you're looking to
nighttime.
buy. More info.
Bleh. Oh wait, I'll take your sword
I
up
don't
there for
claim to be the
money, I
best
guess.
swordsman in Lifeline.
Do you?
I'd
Is this
say
how I
we're-
get this?
The city's, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker.
No,
Need
she's not.
home.
She won't even give me the freaking thing right now. I'll do it next time I go through. So let's go ahead and get things actually underway here. And then, I don't know how quick to go do the Periite quest. I feel like earlier is the better, right? Because then I could just use Spellbreaker the whole time, which will be more aesthetic and a part of the thing. I feel like we should do that up front, which is going to suck, right? We're not a high enough level to do that, tankiness-wise, but like, I mean, what the crap else are we going to do? Like, is there... Unless we wanted to go get like some poison resistance armor, it's not going to matter. In theory, if I wanted to, it's not like it takes much to join the Dark Brotherhood. It doesn't that give you like a 50% poison resistance? We could do that. If it's hard, we could get Dark Brotherhood armor. And I'm pretty sure it gives you 50% poison resistance. So that might be a valid means of getting through it early.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Only book run was fantastic. I'm glad you thought so.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah.
What do you say now,
What do you say now, Preventus?
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
Priest I love towels is ingrained in my brain. Yeah, for real.
Next time, deal with Avenici.
Riverwood at once. What's the hurry?
Well, hurry, is it you're talking? And he's talking.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my home.
Dragon priest mask. I can't really kill a dragon priest there, Faye. So as much as I like that idea, I don't really know what I would do about that.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
I know, I wasn't worried about the scaling of it. I was just worried about me getting through the quest.
Well done. You sought me out.
You have to be level 12 to start that quest for Dawnbreaker. We're wanting Spellbreaker, not Dawnbreaker.
I won't forget it.
Is he not over at the shrine if you go over there before a certain level? I haven't actually looked into it at all. Didn't really think that far ahead. Only cure Skyrim. Is there a minimum level for this freaking quest? Because if so, then required level 10 triggered by an afflicted refugee, 12 triggered by Kesh. Oh, so you have to get to 10. You have to get to 12 or find an afflicted refugee at 10. Pooh. Okay. So maybe we just power level a little bit. Maybe we just power level a little bit.
Firing guard, my court wizard, has been looking into a matter.
That shouldn't be too hard. Right now we're level 2, right? Yeah, we can get to level 10. That won't be that bad. Yeah, you can just go see him, but apparently he won't give you the quest unless you're level 12. Apparently.
come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Duke Pukum would have a great time with a night to remember if you reach level 14. I mean, you would. But no, I'm not really doing any particular role-playing stuff here. See you later, Mennonite.
What? Project? You think you could
Oh,
help
what? Is he
me?
not in here? Why? He's standing right there. It should
It seems
trigger.
this damnable
His name is Duke Pukum. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
His name's Duke
when I say
Pukum.
fetch, straight to the.
Yeah, here's the
go
thing
to
you
Bleak
want.
Falls Barrow. Ah, the dragon. You'll have to.
Yeah, apparently going to see him requires level 12. We might still go to double check that and make sure we get the location triggered anyway. So also, he needs a flawless ruby, a silver ingot, vampire dust, and a death bell. So we can work on getting those items too in the meantime. That wouldn't be a bad idea, because then we can, you know, remember to drink water. I haven't drank much today, so thank you for saying so.
What was it doing?
I take this a bit more seriously.
Zane, I don't think that question was on anyone's mind but yours. Zane says, I'll ask the question on everyone's mind. Does the green vomit taste good?
Let's go.
That was on no one's mind. I still don't think it is now. You know? You should have played a Khajiit. These cats be hacking up hairballs all the time. This was, I mean, listen, I don't really care for Nords in this game. If I was going to play one, might as well play the one where it's puking a bunch. Hold up, hold up.
Coming from the south. It was false. Faster than anything I've ever seen. No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
He's never ran so fast! Oh! Freaking love this guy. That's my stuff. I scared the dog. Sorry, Peach. I'm sorry. He's never run so fast, Peach. You think you're as fast as he is? I don't know if she's as fast as him. I don't think she's fast as him. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Peach. Are you as fast as this man? Are you? He's never ran so fast in his life. The dragon, it was fast. It was faster than anything he's ever seen. Are you that fast? Are you faster than anything he's ever seen? I don't think she is. I don't think she is. She's definitely just as fun. She's like, I'm sick of your crap. She's just leaving. She's like, shut up.
There's no time to stand on ceremony. my
Look at that streamlined design.
You survived,
She is a
but I
couch
haven't.
potato.
And please, accept
Oh, let's
this
see if it's
gift
anything
as my
good. Give me some heavy armor. Good heavy armor.
I should come along. I would very much.
Hide armor. Screw you, Balgriff. Go sell to somebody.
I'll see you.
We can go ahead and do the dragon thing, I guess. Why not? Why not? Why is there a lamp on the floor? I like lamps. No, if the lamp is not in the floor, here, I'll show everybody something real quick, all right? I'll give you a little behind the curtain here, okay? Let's do something. I'm gonna take the lamp in the floor, and I'm just gonna turn it in the other direction for a second. Actually, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. You might not be able to tell when there's a black background, actually. We'll see. There you go. See that? That is why I keep a lamp in my floor, everybody. This is what happens when there's not one. There's not enough light on the green. That's my shadow, because my light is here. That's my shadow on the green screen. People were giving me a hard time about my lamp earlier. Whoever just asked, this is not a youth. I'm not upset with you asking the question. It's a valid question. I normally say it when I turn the camera on and just forgot to this time. But earlier, people were questioning my lamp. They thought my floor lamp was not the best idea in the world, but it's a good idea. It gets the job done. And I already had it. This is a lamp that I had when I lived alone. I now live with my wife, and we have no need for this lamp. So that's what it does now. Now it's my floor lamp. Because I majored in video production. So I know how to use a floor lamp. The program I went through actually had a lot of in the field shoots and that kind of thing. And lighting's always crap whenever you go do video shoots like out in the field for like news and that kind of thing. And so you learned a lot about like how to make things look good even when everything looks bad. And floor lamps kind of fall under that umbrella. So, you know. Just steal something and wander out till the hired thugs show up. I don't think I really want to fight the hired thugs. The moth is rapidly approaching your location. Lonely man's lamp. Yeah, that was my one lamp when I lived alone. I lived in one room, you know. I lived in one room because I was a college student at the time. I only needed one lamp. I don't know what you want from me. I just needed the one lamp. I was questioning the idea of a 4 lamp, just the design of the lamp chosen for this purpose. It's the lamp that I have. The best lamp is the lamp you already have. I ain't gonna go buy some professional lamp to put in my floor. For the record, I used to sit it up and not sit it on its side like that, but the lighting is so much better if I sit it on its side. Can you harvest butterflies with the vomit? Where'd they go? I don't really know what we were expecting to happen, but it's just kind of... I think this one's broken anyway. Nothing really happens. I don't really know what we were expecting. But it's just a butterfly. It doesn't really... Boo! Was he able to puke his way through spider webs? I was, actually. If we tried removing the lampshade, then the bulb would be on the floor. Crunch. That's a fire hazard. Why the crap would I do that? I don't want a bulb on the floor. What?
Tony G became a member.
Tally, thank you so much for the mini MAGOOdog membership. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy the additional emotes.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
So you can't foos spider webs, but you can foos butterflies. You can puke through webs, but not butterflies. Consistency. Consistency. Stand it up without the lampshade. Nah, it's too bright. Genuinely. Then it casts way too much light on me, and this shoulder gets way too bright. That's actually... Like, that's... I know I've been goofing, but there is actually a reason that the lampshade's still on it. It diffuses the light a lot. The only place I need harsh light is on the one spot of the green screen that is not very well lit, and I need diffused light on everything else. So there is actually a reason. So I'm going to show you all why this run is going to be hard, most likely here. And that is because we're going to vomit on this dragon, and we're going to see how much damage it doesn't do. If I had to guess, this is going to do little to no damage. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a base level dragon. We'll see. Obviously, Alduin has way more health than this. Makes a lot of sense. I'm glad. I'm glad that my incoherent ramblings make sense. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm puking into spider webs, so leave a message and I'll call you back. I'll change my outgoing voicemail to that. I'm not doing that. This doesn't do anything here, huh? Okay, so... I did just quick save, so it's no big deal. Oh, it is a big deal, because I quick saved at the wrong freaking time. Hold up. I'm smashing the pause button. Okay, so hold on. Okay, guess what, y'all? We've already had to use it once during this, so I don't feel bad about skipping the freaking load-in thing. I don't care this time. I just need enough healing to survive it. I don't care. Restoration increase. We're working on that level up. I just want to test barfing on Mirmulnir. I don't know how to pronounce the freaking dragon names. Bad quick save. You know, it happens. We made it out, though. It's okay. It's okay. Immediately traps himself in a death loop. Hey, you know. So the range is low. So that's how much damage one barf does to a dragon, and I can only barf once every 5 seconds. And this is the tutorial dragon. I am curious if you can, like, arc it. I have been wondering about that. Like, does this hit you? Doesn't look like it. I gotta figure out what its hitbox is, you know what I'm saying? Don't die! And I die. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying about this? It's a little silly. Can I reach him? Oh, I got him! I hit him with that! Get another one, get another one, get another one, quick! Ah, darn it! Dragons are very resistant to poison, yeah. That's why this sucks. I can only use poison damage. I can also see how the fights will tend to drag on. That is a very fair point. Listen, y'all, if I'm gonna be real, if with the amount that I freaking talk and stuff, if I would not be labeled the world's like most egregious copycat, I would so do a Doug-esque voice recognition video. That would be so much fun. Those videos seem so fun to me, but I get called a copycat for doing things that nobody's done before. Doing something that somebody has done before, I'd be roasted alive. You wouldn't be able to find what's left of me. No. Have this. Oh, you ruined the fun. Wait, did he just take my whole freaking head off? Okay. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get some fire resistance. I'm gonna have to. Every fight's gonna be awful without it. Every dragon fight, that is. Cast! Darn it. Hey, Drew, how's it going? He beat you down the middle. If the kill cam played out, he shakes you like a dog. Yeah, no, like I've seen that one a bunch, but it looked like he lifted his head up while my body was still on the ground. Did anybody else see that? Did I get him at all? The not being able to, the thing having to end for me to cast spells really sucks. Just tired. Sorry to hear it. Let me try this, and then we're gonna block cancel. Oh, I just bopped him on accident. I was trying to block and then heal, and I clicked both buttons at the same time, apparently. Anytime I hit somebody with something like that, I'll just reload, like... Come on, two of them's bound to be able to outpace it, right? Yeah, close enough. We're getting restoration levels here, which is something, I guess. Where's he freaking at? There he is. Yeah, no, we're too close. What was that range? I couldn't even hear him. You do streaming full time? Oh no, not even close. Not even close. I appreciate that you think that that would be an option for me, but unfortunately, no. No, I do not. I work a 9 to 5, and I do this after work. I stream after work on Mondays and Thursdays, and I edit every other time that I'm not at work. No, I do get, don't get me wrong, I am very appreciative of all of the support that I get from people, and I do get money off of my videos from ad revenue. Like, I do have a monetized channel. Like, all of that is still very much a thing that I'm very appreciative for, but it's not, it is not, like, it is not a, I mean, you know, to be fair, I'm sure in some areas and in some economic situations, it could constitute a livable income with like roommates and that kind of stuff, but a very inconsistent one that I would be way too terrified to ever rely on at the way that it is right now. Now, is there a future? Maybe. I was just preemptively healing there. There it is. What keeps doing... Am I running through a fire there that's doing like an extra chunk of damage? We somehow survived doing that. But now we're just kind of sitting here screwed. If you enjoy streaming, I hope you do it full time one day. You definitely have the potential. And I appreciate that so much, AP. I will say that, like... And I've said this before, but we got a lot of new people today. I definitely see myself more so as a full-time video content creator over a full-time streamer. Obviously, streams are my means of getting to the video content. But unlike a lot of people where the video content is the marketing for the streams, for me, the streams are a convenient way to do my recording when I'm doing something that takes hours and hours and hours. Like, why not stream it for the people who want to see it? You know what I mean? But, like... It is not my... Not necessarily the end goal, I guess. That being the case, if it got to the point where streaming full-time... Like, I guess my point is, if stream takes off, I never stop making videos to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the streams are still a vessel for the videos. But then, if stream specifically took off, I would start doing more streams that aren't... Like, right now, if it's not to make a video, I've done maybe 4 streams that were not... That did not end up at, you know, a video. Or will not end up a video, I guess, because I haven't finished all of those videos yet. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. You want to pin this comment? Oh, do I need to pin that instead of something else? Did something happen? Because I don't know what happens if I try to pin 2 comments, but I will do that. When asked by head mod to pin a comment, that is what you do. I'm just not sure if something happened or not. You have to do so much healing, your restoration's going to be easily like 40 by the end. I know, right? He might level all the way to... I might be able to get apprentice restoration. Cleaning things up. Okay, cool. I just subbed today because I saw your past Fallout 4 run. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm assuming you enjoyed it. I mean, you didn't say that, but I can't imagine subbing to somebody off of seeing a video that you didn't enjoy. But, I mean, maybe, you know? Everybody's got their own deal. Finish him! Hey! We've killed a dragon! Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. True. It's all on Discord if you want to know. Thank you, B. I'll check it out on break or later. I only subscribe to people I hate. That's why I'm not subbed to Magoo. Oh. Mechanical, don't say suck up the upchuck. I don't care how sing-songy it sounds. It's awful to imagine. don't do that. Can I take all this and be fine? I can. Not in survival. Haha. Whoopsies. Yarg! Okay. Am I back on? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure that I didn't screw that up and end up shouting at somebody later. Back to Whiterun we go. Sorry, but you're the one who inhaled the dragon? Oh, the flavors are melting my tongue. I also saw your Fallout 4 video and subbed from it. Well, I'm glad. I mean, it has gotten the wildest day one reception that I've ever seen. Stream looks bad on Twitch tonight. I'm sorry about that. I'm assuming refreshing the page has not helped. It always bugged me you can't respond to the Winterhold College greeter about wanting to heal people when the other responses get an option. They know that nobody's there for that. That's why the only person who is there for that goes, it's perfectly valid every time you talk to her, because she's like, not all of these people just want to kill and maim everything. 720p and framing. What the crap, Twitch? And binary, just for reference, it is like not normally that bad, right? It normally looks better.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting.
Let me double check that. No, settings on OBS have been known to change on their own sometimes. Give it a refresh now. It may have gotten better. It may have gotten worse. I just tried something else on there. I'm going to check it out on my end too for a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'll troubleshooting stuff. Why did the freaking quality just go down? What on earth? So, I don't know about framiness of it. Y'all have to let me know. I actually just lowered the bitrate because Twitch tends to freak out. I had it over 6,000, but it tends to freak out sometimes over that. Also, just so that everybody knows, I am sending out the stream at 1080 and it never wants to show it, and I have literally no idea why. Literally no idea, but anytime I've tried other things that are supposed to make it better, it just doesn't work at all, which is freaking great. Still 720p, but less blurry-ish. Why? Freaking why? I've been saying I need to take a day to just troubleshoot Twitch stuff. The problem is it's very hard to troubleshoot stuff when you can't, like, see it without having to be live, and you don't want to be live for that kind of, you know what I mean? The 720p was a lie. It looked a lot like 480. What the crap, Twitch? Let me know if that improves things any. Also, y'all, I'm gonna have to take the very briefest of breaks. I need to find some way to cool off. This room is a sauna, and I need to, like, I'm going to begin visibly sweating if I'm not, like, I'm already probably looking a little glossy here. I'm about to begin visibly sweating. Em, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. So I am going to very quickly try and remedy that. It is way too warm in here. Can we get lamp camp? No, we're going to go to the BRB screen, and I will be back very, very briefly. 1 moment, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I've been struggling. Effectively, it's just we're in the season where we keep switching from heating to air conditioning, and apparently just like something got, I don't know, not great on the thermostat side of things. So it was warmer in the house than it normally is, and also the office that I stream in, because I run all the different lights and the computers like really revving and that kind of stuff, this room just stays warmer than the rest of the house too. So even if we have it set to a certain temperature, it's always quite a bit warmer in here. And then also I've had a very weird headache come in over the last couple hours. So, you know, that was also just not helping things anyway. So I am trying my best to not have a headache is ultimately what's going on. I took some medication for it. We'll see if that helps any. I very rarely get headaches, but whenever I do, they're not the most fun in the world. As I'm pretty sure they're not for anybody. That was kind of pointless to say. But anyway, we're gonna get back to this challenge.
You heard the summons.
We're gonna gray beard it up here in a
What does
bit.
it mean? The
I have a small question. How come you didn't use power armor in your pacifist run?
just
I don't like power armor.
My brother needs a
I don't really have better words for it than that. I liked wearing the dress.
What's the dragon there?
Dragon
I
Dead.
knew I could count on Irileth.
Like I also, instead of playing in very easy, was playing in like normal or whatever. Like there were things I could have done to just make it easier and it would have been the same video, but I just don't like to. I don't really have a better reason than that. I don't like playing any game lower than the default difficulty unless there's something really good reason for it. Speedrun, novice is faster. The only two times I've played lower than the default difficulty is the mouse run and the speed run, and both of them were because there was like very solid reason to need to be a novice. Otherwise, unless there's a specific reason for it, like going faster, or I think anytime I do like a control, like a keybind restricted run, I'll probably play in the easiest difficulty. Right, whether it's no mouse or some other weird control scheme or whatever, because the difficulty from that comes from controlling the character rather than like actually beating the game. So in any instances like that, I will likely I'll likely play in the lowest difficulty. But otherwise, if I'm doing something, I'm either going to do it in the hardest difficulty or the default one, or sometimes something in between. Like right now, I'm in master because legendary is just annoying and survival is also just annoying. So that's why I'm doing this.
What does any of this
But yeah.
nonsense have to do with our friend?
Love the dress, and the heels really made your calves pop. They did, Jim. They really did. Power armor control's weird. It's hard to play if you aren't running heavy guns or something. Also, Magoo, you missed M chat earlier. Like a specific one I should be looking for, or like because I feel like we've chatted a couple times, right? Are you talking about like a super chat or something that I missed? I acknowledged the super chat on the way out. Oh, is it just there was a message supposed to be coming with it? Oh, celebrating MAGOOdog helping me get sober with his wholesome streams and fun content really helped me stay in a good headspace. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you to say. I'm really glad that in any way, any of my weirdness could have helped, even in the slightest. But by no means celebrate me for that. Celebrate yourself for that. That is a big deal, and it is a very, a big accomplishment you should be very proud of. So, but thank you so much for the kind words, and I appreciate you being here. But again, none of that credit's deserved for me. You're the one who did it. But I appreciate you saying so. Also, over on Twitch, I feel like I've missed a lot of your messages, but have a good night. Pickle Me Elmo, Abby. I always want to read it as Tickle Me Elmo, but that's not.
This is the best challenge run idea I've ever seen.
Is it, Morgan? That is a wild thing to say. This is the best challenge run you've ever seen. Or best idea for a challenge run you've ever seen. I mean, it's a wild one, but
I wonder that.
Oh, also, I just realized my YouTube chat's been on top instead of live, which also might be why I'm getting some confused on some things.
What's going on down? They haven't
Oh, yeah, I'm not reading that. That's the. So, fun fact: when anybody ever wonders the difference between top and live chat, V Karma's message right now pops up for me in live chat, but not when I was in top chat, which means that YouTube had my best interest at heart on that one. That's what's going on. Also, by the way, hype from working with the super chat. I did not say that out loud, I don't think, because I was too busy focused on why you would think the puke run is the good idea. Not that, I mean, obviously, I came up with the idea. I'm glad you think so, but admittedly, I thought it was kind of stupid when I came up with it, so I'm glad that others don't feel the same. Oh, man. That's awesome. I can very definitively say that this is the most challenged run idea I've ever seen. I mean, it is the I would say it's the most idea more than the most challenge run. You know, the vomit is set damage or if it scales. It's set. It's 20 damage for 2 seconds, I believe. So I think it only does 40 damage per vomit flat. I want to thank you, Magoo. You streaming has been very helpful navigating my little one's 4-month sleep regression. How on earth am I helpful for that? Again, I'm happy. I have no idea how anything I'm doing could be helpful for that. I'm just here being an idiot. But I am, unless I'm hoping that was genuine message. I think so. It felt very genuine, and if so, I'm very happy that it's helpful. I don't understand why, but I'm happy about it. Let's just sell these because they weigh the most, I guess. Hey, speech increase. We're gonna hit that level 12 eventually. We might go do some level grind after this because we can pickpocket loop for grind, and then that would level us up really quickly, and we could level. What's most useful, you think? Restoration, I guess. I mean, we could also level enchanting to try and get enchanted stuff, but I feel like it's gonna be better to just buy stuff from Radiant Raiment or something if I need to. Can't use those. That's any of the weird stuff. Oh, he can't. He's out of money already. Let's get rid of that. Do you have anything better than what I have?
That sort of thing.
Assuming not. I mean, if you have steel stuff, that's better, right? We can get increased stamina with an adventure pack. I don't really know if that would matter any, but it doesn't take up a slot of anything else. So, like, I don't. Are there better ones? Is there a health? Is there not a health one? I feel like there should be a health one. I mean, I guess the mage backpack isn't bad, right? Extra magicka for restoration is not a terrible thing. Maybe we just do that. Just grab a mage backpack. Why not? Bunch of Nordic jewelry, just if we want to look cool. Alteration, robes of restoration is worth considering, I guess. Wait, ring of minor restoration, 12% less on it for like all of my money. But like, it's not terrible. Is that the best you can get from when you're buying? No, it's a ring of minor restoration. So like we could look for a major one later, I guess, if I'm not going to enchant stuff myself. I think I hold off on that. I mean, I guess he doesn't. I could buy it for now and get another one later because let's just see. Let's see. Minor restoration, 1200. How much can I offset this? I'm sorry I'm missing a bunch of chat messages right now, but I need to. I feel like I could offset it by a good chunk, right? We got all these potions we can sell, which is like not great, but something. Sell all the ingredients. Sell the books. I think we just go for it. Why not? Take some risks in life. There's definitely better things we could have bought, but whatever. So we want to sell you. We want to sell you. We want to sell you. I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell something that I need to not sell. Fur armor, brawler's gauntlets. Okay, so that's offset a lot of it. Get rid of the ingredients. Get rid of the food. Can't use any of that. Get rid of the books. Don't care about that. Get rid of the potions. Can't do those. Axe of Whiterun. That out of here. Beach increase. Cool. Steel arrows. Sure. Why not? Those literally weigh nothing. It would be worth more later, but whatever. I've already done it. And then on this side of things, I think we hold on to the miscellaneous stuff for now. We did get our second level up there, which is a big deal. I think we go health again because we're going to need a lot of it. Restoration side of things, we can't do anything beneficial, so let's go heavy armor, I guess. I mean, hold on. Block. Does blocking ever help with, like, elemental damage? Is there ever a... There it is. Fire Frost Shock. So if we get block to 50, that would actually help a ton with Alduin, right? That would help a ton. So maybe we prioritize leveling block. Do we have anything from heavy armor that matters more than that? Let's see. Anything from heavy armor do us any better? Armor rating, bonus, less stagger, matching set, reflect damage. Couldn't even get that one anyway against the rules. Unarmed, doesn't matter. Half damage from falling, weighs nothing. So the left side literally does not matter to us at all. So no, we need to prioritize leveling block. We're going to go and grab the heavy armor thing, because like right now that matters a bit more. But we, as far as leveling is concerned, if we're trying to grind something, we want to grind block for the extra elemental resistance so we can get off of it. Woo! I'm sorry I've missed a boatload of message. Are there any mechanics in Fallout you wish were in Skyrim or vice versa? Isn't there a shield that blocks magic a lot too? I mean, yeah, that's what we're going to try to get to. I'm just thinking about having extra on top of that. I guess it probably won't matter a ton with that. I don't really know. I don't really know for sure. I also wish Skyrim had companions with any personality. Let's think. Any things that for Skyrim to... I wish you could... If they added like an even better like Skyrim-esque version of the settlement builder from Fallout 4 into Skyrim, that'd go hard. I wish I could delete VATS from Fallout sometimes, but not really, but kinda. It has been very useful in specific runs I've wanted to do, so I guess not, but my brain do think that sometimes. Oh, I was wanting to check his armor.
Take a look.
He's bound to have something steel, right? Yeah. But we would want the better steel stuff anyway. I think... I'm sure we'll find steel armor. I don't want to waste money on that. I don't want to waste money on that. Well, it needs a new gimmick to replace VATS, I feel. I would love if they just replaced it with like a bullet time kind of thing, like Outer Worlds. But then again, then Outer Worlds would be a little bit less distinct, I guess. I mean, other games have that, don't get me wrong, but like I really like how it's implemented in the Outer Worlds. Let's throw the backpack on and the ring on, and let's go ahead and... Do we want to start heading to High Hrothgar, or do we want to just go level grind? Who's the best block trainers? Is there a companion that trains block? There is, isn't there? Totally is, right? Skyrim. Block. Trainers. I never use block, so I don't know. I also never use training. Those are two things that would help to know here. Nyada Stonearm teaches block? Really? I never would have gotten that right. I mean, I would have just checked until I found someone who did, but I never would have gotten that right. For the record, by the way, I'm still doing no glitches exploits, which is why I won't be doing a freaking recruit her as a follower and then just take all the money out of her inventory. That's the stupidest thing that exists, and I have no idea why that's the thing. That wasn't patched, was it? That's still in the game? Or was that patched? I remember it used to be, I'd never do exploit. What is going on here? My first person's glitching out. She's an expert trainer, so I think 75 is what, and we're only going to 50 anyway. Yeah, Chief Lorak. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Where am I freaking going? YouTube bestowed upon me your book collection speedrun a couple days ago, and I've been hooked. Love your videos. Thanks, Nicholas. I appreciate that. Oh, we could also leverage Blessing of Talos in a lot of instances, I think. If we do that with the amulet once we get one, might not be bad. Go join companions again real quick. I think only unofficial patch mod gets rid of it. That's so stupid. Hey, will you try and be in block? I think you have to join before she will, right? Congrats on 1 million views. Thank you so much. Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't know, the channel hit 1 million total views. I don't know. I'm assuming you're saying that because it actually shows it on the page now. I checked earlier today, and my analytics showed me at 995,000, but it also showed the most recent video at 10,000 views. And at the time, it was at like pushing 30,000 views. So I knew that was like lagging behind. So we did hit 1 million views total on the channel today, which is wild. Now, I think that includes some stuff from like the shorts that I posted forever ago and some weird odd and end things. But like generally speaking, that's a big freaking deal. It did officially update. Awesome. Awesome. So thank you all again for anybody who's watched anything any number of times. I appreciate it. You've contributed to a very big milestone for me. So thank you so much. Are there more protected status enemies in Skyrim? Oh, man. Oh, also tell us, I now see your It's Official message over on Twitch. I'm assuming that's what it was in reference to. I mean, hold on. They have, like, stuff displayed around here, right? Could I steal Do they have any armor displayed or just weapons?
To us, sometimes
Oh, I have to finish talking to him.
us
huh?
to seek.
Also, by the way, yeah, everybody told me, look, it's Songs of the Return 24. I don't know if it was glitched through the table or if I just missed it, but look, everybody, it's the book. It's the book. It's the return. Every comment was telling me how big of an idiot I am. I get it. I understand that's the book. You dare question my skill?
will be the one.
I understand. Actually, I might not be able to join the companions if barfing on Vilcus doesn't count. Didn't think about that. Look, it's Songs of the Return 24. It didn't matter. I found it in freaking Apocrypha anyway. But it's fine. It was there on the table. I'm dumb. It's okay. We're gonna see if we can barf on Vilcus and if it works, and if not, then I don't think I can get I don't think I can use this trainer, and I might have to go to that orc stronghold if I want to level block. So is there armor like chilling around anywhere? I bet there is in some of the like companion rooms, right? I'm not that worried about it if we're being honest here. Yeah, I'm not nearly concerned enough. If he says your barf is magic, I'm gonna die of laughter. I mean, it registers as a shout, so he almost definitely will. Just as a heads up. But like, so I mean, this is almost like, yeah, like that's gonna happen. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try anyway.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. All these young never should have come here.
Yep, nope, it breaks him.
Some of them what do you think this is? What do you think this is?
Yeah, no. Okay, no companions, and I'm assuming she won't train you unless you're a companion, right?
You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer? So I wouldn't have to answer You don't just... If you want to embarrass yourself...
Like, they don't do any of the training until...
The short answer
right.
is, we fight. The long answer is...
Yeah, womp womp. Vilcus just stands outside forever. Yeah, he could just chill out there. And I can't go talk to the other guy unless I become like Bloodcan or whatever, right? Because I'm not an orc, right? Is that what they call it? Something like that. Ugh, that's so dumb. Why is block so hard to like do? Yeah, because he's in like an orc stronghold, right? And won't do it unless you're... I mean, it doesn't say that that's a prerequisite. And it did say join the companions as a prerequisite. But like, he won't let you in, right? I can't go talk to him. Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink. You have to go get the Forge Master's fingers or whatever. Anyway, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. And they spawn random, right? Somewhere? Am I crazy on that? Yada. Yeah, it's a radiant location. So that could go any kind of a way. I think that could go any kind of a way. That's so stupid. Do we care then? Because I feel like I could also just let somebody wail on me for a while and accomplish a similar thing. But what if we just do heavy armor instead? But I mean, heavy armor, like Farkas is the easiest one to do, right? Can we have any trainers that aren't freaking companions that are convenient here? Heavy armor. Farkas, Isran, no, thank you. Huvar, no. Another orc. Looks like we're becoming Bloodkin, everybody, unless we're just training Restoration with perfectly valid School of Magic. Which, like, I don't even know what that gets for me, except for, like, slightly easier fast healing. Maybe, like, I don't even know if that's worth it. I mean, I guess there are some Restoration perks that matter, right? There are some that matter. But... You're just gonna keep following me? Do you attack me? Hold up, hold up. Train my block, Vilcus. Oh, he doesn't swing nearly often enough. Will he just keep following me forever? Because I really need to not deal with that.
I'm afraid not.
You have an idea on the restoration training? It's a terrible idea, but it's an idea. What's that? I have an idea that I'm about to go implement. So if you suggest this, you're getting unmodded again. Listen, block's rewarding if you get it to max level. It can bulldoze through people, but otherwise. Oh, I gotta go to a different one. Hold up. I don't think the Skyforge works, but I know the one in Riverwood does. Yeah, I figured that was your idea, Talos, because it was one. It was the idea I had, and we tend to do that. Yeah, every trainer is inconvenient for me. It's either DLC, companion, or orc. We're leveling restoration, everybody. Isn't it exciting? We're also technically leveling destruction. Don't ask why. Nobody really understands it. Isn't this such good gameplay? Does Vilcus acknowledge you if they get hurt enough or from player damage? I think you just have to hit him. Get our magicka back and keep jumping. By the way, if you ever do this and run around in it, it works way quicker if you just jump because it stacks. Just in case anybody's ever curious about this. This is the stuff I subscribe to. Yeah, we're not going to do this for long. I'm going to do this enough to get one more level and see if that gets my restoration high enough to like take any restoration perk that's relevant. But it's like if I'm going to do this, I could just go do the pickpocket loot. Actually, I'm not going to do this for another level. I'm not sitting through that. Do we just... I worry about making restoration like the main thing that I level up because I can't use it like very quickly after throwing up. It almost feels like I should be trying to do enchanting, but like, what am I gonna be doing out here? Soul trapping and all this crap? Like, that's gonna be obnoxious too. How do I want to go about this? And also, it might make more sense to do more of the main quest before I get too high of a level. Right? So things aren't too strong. But the problem with that is that I want to get, like, it feels cooler to get the cool thing early on. Screw it. We'll call it a Winterhold grind. Why not? Why not? Is there a quest to become Bloodkin other than Forge Master's Fingers? I'm not even really worried about Forge Master's Fingers. I just don't know if I want to deal with becoming Bloodkin. I just don't know if I want to go do a quest. Screw it. Let's go see what Radiant location we get. What where do they give you that quest at? Which Orc Stronghold? Oh, in any Orc Stronghold? What's the closest Orc Stronghold? Let's see. Well, screw it. We'll do Orc Stronghold stuff. I don't ever mess around with Orc Strongholds in these runs. It can be fun. It can be a good time. Which one's easiest to get to? Skyrim. Orc Stronghold map. I don't freaking know. I typed in Pam instead of map. I'm crushing it. Images. Let's see them. So there's one. One's not really convenient. We'll give it any of them, right? You can become Bloodkin by just selling iron ore to the orc at Red Belly Mine. I mean, that's funny. Let's just see what location we get for it first. Why not? It says you can get it at any Orc Stronghold. That true? There's one not terribly far from Riften, I guess. It's like over here. I'm sure there's probably one closer to a major hold than that, but screw it. We'll just head to Riften. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. This isn't going to be the longest run in the world, so I don't feel bad about adding a little bit of extra headache on here. Why not? If it's in a stupid location, I'll go do the iron ore thing.
Never been to Riften. Be sure to visit the Blackbriar Mead.
That one sucks.
MAGOOdog.
Why? What's wrong with this one? Oh, right. It is the... I was like, this is the one I always go to. That's why I always go to this one. It is the Volundering quest. You're right. Thank you. I was like, this is the only one that I know where it's at. And that's why I know where it's at. Because I do the Daedra quest like every freaking time. Thank you. My bad. I'm being silly. I am being silly. That's on me. That's very much on me. That is very much on me. Let's see then. What, there's one not too far from Markarth? Oh wait, where's this one at? By like freaking nothing. Is it by anything? No, man, they're all in terrible locations, aren't they? There's one not too far from Windhelm, I guess, right? One not too far from Windhelm. Yeah, I know there's one near Markarth. It's a good bit of a jaunt, though. Let's try the one by Windhelm.
Back and we'll be off.
That one doesn't look like it's too far away. I just want to have to run less.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some time.
Going with the block trainer. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I should go to the one that I'm going to have to go to anyway, right? Duh. I don't know why I'm not thinking of... My brain isn't on today, y'all. My brain is not on today. Sorry. I'm all over the board. Okay. Where are you at on the map? We just see the map, ping myself with my own eyeballs. Alright, so that's the really inconvenient one. Love it. Love it. Solitude, here we come. Wait, did I discover the stables? Okay, I did. I'm going to run from Solitude. It might make more sense to go from Markarth, but I'm going to go from Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
Because I don't really want to go to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be
And I know I'll end up using Solitude for something. Ooh, we can pop into Solitude, grab an amulet of Talos.
beautiful old city.
Because he's got a headache too because of tummy ache. Anybody else? Anybody got an earache to complete the trifecta? Alright, no, we will need to go to this one anyway, so it makes sense to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and tag up here. Good. Let's go ahead and grab an amulet of Talos. This is the easiest to access one I know of off the top of my head. We're going to do this. I know there are others, but this one's easy to get to. And it's like free. Skyrim, but I refuse to go anywhere near Markarth because I hate it. Amulet of who? Yeah, we're going to grab Talos. Talos, you're coming with me, whether you like it or not. I do not don't say that. It's Deathbell that I need, not Nightshade, right? That I'll need for Only Cure. I need a Deathbell and Vampire Bits, which I'll have to buy the Vampire Bits or steal them. Probably steal them. Did you kill this dude already, please? Just because it's funny. Murder this man! His is a quest item, by the way, but I just keep it.
Wrong there. You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered my King. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of
Can I quick save, quick load my way through this?
There was no murder. Such is our way.
I can't quick save, quick load through this. Alright, we'll hear the boos, though. Will you go through the fishing quest to murder the vampire walrus? No, I'm not doing that.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I might. That could be a fun thing for something, but I don't think this is a run. I had considered doing fishing rods for a run, but thank you, Rogvir. I need that. This person's busy. I'm not trying to talk to him. I know that's futile. Cool, got it. Troll print screen, right? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Items, apparel. Hellos. Why is my shield not equipped? That he was busy because he wasn't dead just yet, right? Burning Roger for the execution's a must do every playthrough. I was supposed to pop into the alchemist shop to look for vampire bits, but I'll do that later. He looks real busy. Yeah, he did seem preoccupied. Okay, so we're trying to go, like, not wherever that just clicked, because I wasn't trying to click. This is a terrible, terrible screenshot. No, I'm trying to... This. It's like here somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere in that vicinity. We'll figure it out when we get there. So tempted to horse tilt, but I said no glitches. One day I'll find a way to save Rogvir, maybe with the ethereal shield bash or something. Does Peach know you're hanging out with all her friends without her? Yeah, she didn't want to be in here. She walked away. We demand horse tilt. Listen, I believe people have seen me horse tilt plenty. I am really good at it. To be fair, I am really, really good at horse tilt, so... It isn't a glitch, it's the latest in horse technology. Also, Minonate, I'm glad your dogs were not sprayed by a skunk. I grew up in the country, and I've been in that situation where there's just a skunk hanging around and you're concerned about everything. And we had a dachshund at the time who did not know to not provoke a skunk. So I was always nervous about that too. I'm not going down there. I was going to go down there to get the location just so I had more map pings, but screw it. This is steep. I'm not on a horse. I don't even know if when I get here, I might have to leave and go make money and come back. I don't know how much money I left myself with. My dachshund would 100% try to eat a skunk. Talos, do you live anywhere that has moles? just asking. I guess your dachshunds are indoor, right? I had an outdoor dachshund growing up. And dachshunds are hounds, right? So they are by nature a breed of hunting dog, but they're good diggers. That's what they're like bred for, is digging. And we would go regularly. Our dachshund lived in the garage, and he was an outside dog, but he like slept in the garage primarily. Like he had a dog door in and out of there, and that's where he spent most of his time. But like he could go roam the property as much as he wanted to or whatever. And every so often, we would just go out there, and he would be playing with a mole that effectively, it was very gruesome, effectively slowly killing said mole by thinking he was just having a good old time playing with it, and we'd have to put some poor mole out of its misery, and we'd just go find it. Of course, the dachshund I had growing up was part beagle. It's not a purebred dachshund. It was part dachshund, part beagle, which really just made that tendency even worse, if we're being honest. Trying to fight two foxes at once. Oh, dang. But yeah, it was rough. So, and we would get that all the time. Hound loves to eat the moles. He's a menace. Yeah, our yard would be so dug up all over the place because he would hear them moving around and be trying to get to them. Just demolish our yard all the time. Like, the moles were already demolishing our yard, and then he would just go and make it so much worse. Volskigigi. We got a book from there. That's why I know about it. That's why I remember it very specifically. The 4 totems. I'm glad other people have had similar instances. What did I just walk up on? Oh, freaking Forsworn. Hey, heavy armor. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Restoration and heavy armor? Definitely not a mistake. Out of curiosity, how are we looking against Forsworn? Just so that I know. How do we look against Forsworn? There's a lot of bear traps. Not terrible. Not terrible, not great. We need to get rid of the bow one if we're actually going to do this. I'm going to not quick save because I will get myself in trouble if I do. Yeah, pull out a melee weapon. There you go. Get them both. I think I killed one. Not quite. Maybe. Maybe not quite. So I think spraying them for longer does do more damage, but not by much. Okay, good. So yeah, we can... Oh, they added a healing spell. That's not good. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Nice. See? We can fight things. Parents had a groundhog under the shed for years. They'd trap it, drive it out of town. A couple weeks later, same groundhog or new one would be back in the den. Here's the thing, if the den's staying there anyway, let the little guy have a good time. I love groundhogs. They're cute as heck. We had one for like a week or two at like near where we lived at one point, and then it just like left. Who are you? A bandit? You get what you deserve then, bandit. I don't know how I know you've been stealing stuff, but I somehow just know it by looking at you. Feel my wrath. There we go. Oh, big lag. That was not on stream. That was like in-game. No idea what just caused that. The Skyrim's been buggy as heck. It would have, but it would get into his gardening much. Oh, gardeners? Yeah, never mind. Now I get why you don't want it there. I say, I've never gardened in my life, so groundhog was always just a pleasant sight. Okay. I'm guessing they don't want me to just waltz in, but like they're not... Are they gonna get mad at me for doing this? Can I just go talk to the chief and train? What happens if I do try and do that? Hello there.
Outlander. By the
Darn
code
it.
of this is our... You are not an orc. Our blood. We don't know you, and we don't want you.
Leave, Outlander.
That was worth a shot, right?
You've no right.
Is there one of them here you can talk to that'll give you the... Wait, is there one at the gate? There another gate, and there's a dude over at it, maybe? Wait, is it you?
This is ours.
You're at a forge. Would you like those fingers? Sorry, pretend I didn't say that. That's not how that was meant to... Whatever. Is it... What? Hold on, is there a minimum level? Is there a minimum freaking level? There shouldn't be, right? Says by any orc in any orc stronghold. That's not what I'm seeing. But it doesn't say there's a minimum level. You have to wait for daylight and be challenged by a guard? That's not backseating, that's just answering a question. That's fine. Listen, I don't consider this a glitch, I consider this a feature. Get over it. I'm not waiting for the thing to tick down 16 times. Challenge me, gate guards. You are?
This stronghold is for the orcs.
Somebody tell me I need to...
This
Somebody engage. You? Haha!
Cat blesses this
Will you let me in?
They are called the Forge Master.
I will find
We
them.
will see.
Where are they? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Where they spawn this time. Bruka's Leap. Is this Forsworn? We can do with Forsworn. I mean, it's in this area, right? YouTube videos just spawned on my page a couple weeks ago and I love the content. What's the run right now? The run is only fighting using this. I think that's the easiest way to answer that. It's this. It's barfing. it's barfing. That's it. Of course, there's only one NPC who can give the quest in the whole stronghold, and they're not where they should be. Yeah, and of course the wiki says any orc in any stronghold. That's about how that goes, huh? Friends with magic resist are going to make it take longer. This is poison damage, not magic. I don't think it actually... I don't think it affects it. I don't think. Even how vividly green it is. This would have been an on-brand St. Patrick's Day video. That's fair. Oh, shoot. We did go and take out the dragon, huh? We've triggered dragon spawns. Let's see how this goes. Horrible. Yeah, I kind of figured. This is why this run is hard, by the way. That's how much damage we do per barf to a dragon. We're not fighting that dragon, FYI. Also, since this is a shout, unlocking shouts holds no benefit to me. Because any shout I use would just make it take longer before I could barf again. So, like, there's virtually none of them that will be useful. Man, look at that damage. Right. Now imagine Alduin. Listen, Master Mode might not make it to the end of this. We might go back down to Adept. I'll try not to go below that. I plan to not go below that, but let's be real here. Heck of damage. Gosh. We still have an autosave from back there, so as long as we don't go too far, we can always try and reload this location if we need to. I'm also curious if we can just, like, run to the end and pluck them out of a chest. Oh, wait, no, I've been, like, waiting and stuff, right? We're going to ignore everyone here, just so y'all know. Most of the time, I'm going to try to fight stuff to make it more fun, but not here. You need to refill before you vomit again. Where's the puke come from? From deep within. From deep within, Gaylord Robinson. We go this way. Could you let me through, please?
Well.
What the heck? At least it's ranged, I guess. It's not very ranged. Why don't I just level up? I mean, I'm not complaining. But why not just level up? Oh wow, no, they take no damage, huh? I don't have poison resistance too, do they?
Bink, bink,
I can't get
bink.
by. I can't get by. I can't get freaking by. Dagenstein, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I'll have to use Dragon Red. Whirlwind Sprint, I mean, I might just be use them while I'm running around, but generally you have to use Dragon Red in Clear Skies, but outside of that, because you got to realize in that fight with Alduin, I'm not really going to want to be rotating anymore than I have to. Forge Master's Fingers, hooray. Sure, we'll sell this other crap too. I just got to get out of here. Quick save over here where they're going to have a hard time getting to me, and then just navigate out. This is honestly not a bad spot for these to spawn. The Force one being here, obviously a nuisance, but there's going to be enemies wherever they spawn. I got stuck. See you later, Cherry. Have a good night. Man, jumping just does not want to work in Skyrim, huh? I cannot jump. I can't get out of this thing I'm stuck in. There we go. I'm assuming they're going to follow me out here and that it's going to suck, but we're going to do what we're going to do. Man, I cannot see where the crap I'm going in here.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Dragon Ren creating cooldowns is going to make Alduin 1 a huge pain. Yeah, no, Alduin 1's the main challenge of this run. If we beat Alduin run, we've won. That's really the question. This is an Alduin run. This is an Alduin 1 run. Just can we beat him or not? It's kind of like all it comes down to. We will eventually want to get some more magicka for healing, most likely. For now, we're going to go ahead and take rank 1 of block, because again, we're only using those 3 skills. You get far enough away to fast travel. Nice little pluck and run. Yeah, I mean, that's what we had to... That was the only way. Here we go. You want my help with jumping in this game, doing it from a horse?
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter.
Sure. Dude, I just need you to teach me how to put a shield in between me and something else. I don't really know what there is to learn.
You found the heal. Welcome to our stronghold, Bloodkin.
Yeah, thank you. Anything you want to teach me about by any chance?
You are speaking to... You wish to learn from the best, eh?
All right.
So be it.
Can we even steal this? Is a lot of money. There we go. Yeah, okay, we can. 26%. Nice. We will do the 4 to 20 reloads that this will take me.
Think you can
You can vomit in Skyrim. You can with console commands. This. That's what we're doing for damage. Okay, quick save.
You should see my forge wife.
Train
you
me.
wish to learn from the best, eh?
Thank you.
So be it.
Quick save. Pick money. Riveting gameplay, y'all. I know. Technically, yes, which is the best kind of yes. I mean, yeah, that's kind of where my channel operates. Here we go. Here we go. I know we haven't seen much of the like run being difficult yet, but I promise it's coming. There's just a lot of stuff you can run past in Skyrim. Also, I just had a question about what I believe about the beef between 2 other people, and I don't know who either of them are. Sorry, I can't really engage in that conversation any.
My mother Shara.
I mean to block.
Wish to learn from the best, eh?
Yeah, if
So
you
be
say
it.
so, dude. I think statistically in the game, maybe you are the best. I don't know. That's why you can teach me this. But standing on the roof help. Who's looking at me? Oh, you're looking at me. Walk on then. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. We level up off of that? If so, we still need to do... I need to take the first rank of pickpocket stuff, but we'll...
You wish to learn from the best, eh?
Go ahead and do... Since these will... We don't want these to, like, reset and screw us over. You know what I'm saying? Like, we only get 5 per level, so we can...
I'd sooner join the Legion.
You can see me through his head, huh? There we go. Grab it. Nice. Nope, don't want to level up yet. Want to go ahead and do...
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that.
Until then, I alone have the right. You wish to learn from the best.
Orc
eh?
culture is weird.
So be it.
This is getting more likely every time. The pickpocket rate increases faster than the money does, which is awesome. So this should not be hard to get to the Shrine of Periite level, as long as I manage it correctly. Oh yeah, we're already almost level 6. Let's go ahead and grab pickpocket once, because we're going to need it to make this a little bit more consistent.
This better be good.
Try me to block.
You wish to learn from the best, eh?
Cool.
So be it.
Also, we can now probably just take this while he can see us. It doesn't really matter. Train me to block
you wish to learn
again.
from the best,
We don't
eh?
want to skip one
So be
here.
it.
So I think we do one more train.
Yes. You wish to learn from the best, eh?
And then level up, maybe? Yeah, that puts us almost to 6. Okay. This helps the scaling on this a lot. Getting cut purse does. I don't know if we're going to need it, though, honestly. Let's just save the perks for right now while this is still working, and then if it ramps up, we'll, you know, whatever.
You should see my...
Maybe to
wish
block.
learn
Oh, wait,
from the
no.
best,
I already
eh?
did that, huh?
So
You do this?
Filthy.
Oh, yeah, see, that was 28%, so it just went down quite a bit.
well.
There's, like, it has, like, tiers.
You little thief.
No, that time it was different. What the heck?
all right then. Keep your hands to yourself. You should see.
Yeah,
my
so now we're...
wish to learn from the best.
See what I'm saying? Like, the whole training only once per level is great in theory, but if you have a good way of leveling other stuff, like, consistently, it breaks down really, really fast.
My mother Sharon knows many.
Man, the
You
game
wish
is
to learn
struggling
from
here.
the
I guess because
best,
it's
eh?
raining. I don't know why
So
my
be
game's
it.
struggling in general right now. I might need to, like, check some configuration stuff. I think I can take this and then level up, and it won't double level me. It did not. Okay, cool.
I'm a strict follower.
Try me to
You
block,
wish to learn
please.
from the best, eh? So be it.
Try me to block, please.
You wish to learn from the best, eh? So
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Try me to block,
you
please.
wish to learn from the best, eh?
Go ahead and steal it one more
So
time.
be it.
Time to
Oh, he caught us that time. He caught us that time. Oh, no.
You're not getting
Oh, no. He's seeing us now. He's seeing us now. Okay, go ahead and grab... We're just going to keep grabbing health, I think, honestly. Already level 8. Got 3 perks banked. I'm just holding them in case I need to use it on pickpocket at
My
any point
place
here.
is chief, and my
Try me to block,
you wish
please.
to learn from the best, eh?
Thank you.
So be it.
This is so funny that this
Alright, then.
works. This is so stupid that this works. But, like, this is not, like,
Yes.
even an exploit. This is just the game
Wish to
working
learn
as
from the
intended.
best, eh? So be
I
it.
pay him money, I steal it back. It's just a pickpocket's just kind of a broken skill. Pickpocketed me 14 times. That's one time too many, Buster. But, like,
Don't even.
I can't actually get level. Don't even think about it. He said he saw me do it.
What? You wish to learn from the best, eh?
I do wish to learn from the best over and over and over again.
Oh, no.
Wait, was that stat getting lower? No, 59%. It's still getting higher. Level 9. We're on the way. I wish to learn from
You
the
wish to
best,
learn
eh?
From the best, eh? So be it.
I also wish to learn from the best B while I'm at it.
You wish
Maybe
to
even the
learn
best
from
C.
The best, eh? So be it.
We're up to 60% chance on stealing,
Alright
and I've
then.
taken 1 perk in pickpocket, because pickpocket scaling is so busted. Why does pickpocket level this easy, but restoration effectively does not level at all? Make it make sense, Todd. Let me... Well, whatever, I've already done it. Ooh, didn't go as far that time. I can...
About it.
I need to go
This better be good.
most of the way this time. That's okay.
You wish to learn from the best, eh?
Yep.
So be it.
That. Do it
You should see-
again.
You wish to learn from the best, eh?
Oh,
So be it.
I screwed up a little bit there, but it should be alright. I mean, we're level 10. We only have to get level
Alright
12. We could technically do it at level 10, but we'd have to get a random encounter, and I don't want to roll the dice on that all day.
What do you look at?
I need to
You
block.
wish to learn from the best, eh?
Cool.
be it.
Quick save. Blocking is all I'm gonna... Blocking and stealing money is
Don't
all
even
I'm gonna be
think.
able to
My
do.
mother you wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it.
I think after I do this one, I should probably level up, but I'll quick save first just to be safe. Yep. Almost double leveled there. Didn't want to do that.
Because
Because then I can get some extra training in. And that leveled us. Cool. We still want to grab like 2 or 3 more before we level again.
What are you looking at?
I'm going to block.
You wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it.
It's got my block to 45. Let's go ahead and take block to 50. Why not? So that we can get that that perk. Should I do level up? Because I was really close to double leveling that time. Yeah, that's fine.
My place. You wish to learn from the best, eh?
Yep, almost there. The money gets way higher at that point, though, so I don't even know if I'll have the money for it, but I should be close enough to be able to get it.
Yes.
I'm going to block.
You wish to learn from the best,
I do wish to learn from the best, eh? It's leveled up again.
Need something.
I'm going to block.
From the best, eh? So
47 to 48. This is so dumb. And we won't do this more than this time unless we absolutely have to. We should not need to, though. Level 13.
This better be.
Trying me to block. I'm nervous about leveling up like this, but I do think it'll come in handy in the long run. I do think it'll be a good thing. Trying me to block one more time. My pickpocket did level higher than my block did, which is not ideal. Because it will make combat unnecessarily harder, but that's fine. So now we level up, grab some more health. We barely got that level up. So we're not anywhere near level 15, but I think that's probably fine, right? So now we want to run over to block. And we want to deflect arrows, I guess, because why not? And elemental protection. So we want to grab those. We could also just make blocking more effective if I wanted, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. Quick reflexes definitely wouldn't really be useful. Power bash, none of that matters at all. Let's go ahead and grab just... Can I... No, I still can't even grab the second rank of heavy armor. Can I grab anything else with restoration after jumping on that fire for a while? Where am I going? I guess at this point it's quicker to go this way. Restoration, we can get dual casting, but we don't really have the magicka to support that. But regeneration is huge. So I mean, yeah, block is sort of the only thing worth investing in right now, unless we just want to hold the perk points, which I don't know why the crap I would, right? So I think we just go ahead and grab this 2 more times, and then we save the other 4 perks until we find something we need. We now have excess perks. God, you love to see it. All right, this is about to be much harder than it just was, but hey. We can now go to the Shrine of Periite, which I actually don't know where it is, and get that quest going. And then we'll see if we can actually survive it or not. Shrine of Periite, where the crap are you? It is near... sort of near Markarth, I guess is the closest place I can go. So guess what, everybody? We have to go to freaking Markarth. We'll just hit up Whiterun Stables because it's the one that I think is like you spawn closest to the carriage. Sorry I've missed like 800 chats, by the way. Really sorry about that. I just want to crank through that. Wait, good news is close to where you are now. Is it really? Is that? Oh, I guess so. I was looking at it from the other side. So yeah, we should be able to go from here. Head south from here. That's a fair point. I don't need to go to Markarth. Okay. South we go. Should be down in this direction somewhere. I don't know. I hate this area of the map most often. I don't like the Forsworn. I don't like Markarth. I try and avoid this area. It's not player.addspell. It's player.addshout, by the way. Player.teachword and player.addshout. This is not a spell. I scream in this barf. You have a dragon marker on my compass. Gotcha. Why is it still not populating? Oh, because it's farther south than that. I see what you're saying. This is still probably the easiest way to get over there, though, because I don't want to deal with this mountain. So we're going to kind of take the long way around a little bit. Normally, I hate when a challenge run starts with, so I added it via console, but since you can't get it through gameplay, it's not a problem. Yeah, I've considered runs that, like, had a thing that getting to it without damaging something would be impossible, but adding it via console seemed cheap. But like this one, A, it's not that good, and B, you can't get it any other way. So I did feel like it was okay. Just looked at the description, did not expect it to be a shout, but that does make sense mechanically. Yeah, like I get why they coded it that way. from like a lore perspective, obviously it makes no freaking sense, but like I get why you would code it that way. Is there gonna be a mountain path over here or no? Probably not. No, my luck. Oh man, the reach is too tall. Mountains are cool, but not when I get on a rock climbing adventure. What do you want, courier? Letter from the Jarl. Yeah.
Got to go. Oh, and when would that be, I wonder?
Oh, also, he's just gonna ask me for some items that I have yet to collect, so there's really no reason to do this before getting them. But I can fast travel, so I don't have to feel bad about it.
They've shut us down forever, Emily.
They've shut us down forever. We'll never work again unless a dragonborn or something happens across and decides to help us out. And speaking loudly as I walk by, I just keep on going like, God, dang it. Maybe next time the dragonborn goes by, we'll be able to convince him to help us with our plight. But not today. What is best way to climb here? Over there? No, that's where these wolves spawn that always kill me a bunch. I've died to these wolves many a times for some reason. Ain't planning to mess with Talus ambulance for shout cooldown. I have one on. It doesn't do much. Here's the cooldown. Like the cooldown is very quick anyway. So like it doesn't make that big of a difference, but I mean it compounds over time. Don't get me wrong, but like you'll find that even a shorter cooldown is not. You can't do anything while you're doing it, leaving you pretty much defenseless to all attacks, which is the bigger issue here. That and it has set damage that doesn't scale, and I just grinded to level 14. So, you know, a lot of bad things in that string of words. All right, you should be here. Where are you? There he is. Kesh, how you doing? Tell me about Periite. I'm a big fan, personally.
The pus in the wound.
So gross.
Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood.
Uh-huh.
I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
You're right. The world can only be cleansed by disease, and I am the disease that has come to cleanse this world.
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord.
That's honestly such a good line for this freaking challenge.
Speak to, if you wish to commune with him, will
tell me about it.
The incense.
Death Bell, Silver Ingot, Flawless Ruby. That's not going to be hard to get at all. I'm lying, it is. Not really too bad. Let's go get the alchemical stuff first. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, get that to trigger. Read the buying game, why not? Okay, so let's just start with alchemy shops to get Death Bell and Vampire Dust. Silver Ingot we can probably get from some random blacksmith, and if not, there's plenty of like static, there's like guaranteed not a lot of, but there's some guaranteed like silver ore stuff. We can just go mine it if we need to.
You there. We're looking for
get over it. You get over it too. You there. Me here. Me here, okay? Me here. Leave me alone, everybody. Leave me be. You gotta wait for this shop to open. It's the only glitch I allow in glitchless runs because it's literally just a convenience. No Death Bell going out here, right? Okay, you have some on some shelf or something, don't you? Bone meal, ectoplasm, void salts. Oh, maybe you don't have vampire dust, and I was thinking of the void salts. Ooh, I don't have to pay money for it. It's expensive. How many on your shelf back here, do you? I saw some Death Bell over there, and there's one right there. I mean, it's not like Death Bell's hard to go. Actually, wait, hold on. Void salts again? Oh, freaking!
Let me know if I can be of service.
You don't have any vampire dust? I want to say the one in Windhelm does. I don't know why I think that that's the case. I'm not buying it. I'll see if I can buy a silver ingot though. I don't know anything about Oblivion's leveling binary dragon, so I'm sure that would be interesting, but I don't know. I don't know why. You have any silver? Silver ore, 2 of them. That'll work. All right, so the flawless whatever is going to be the problem. I didn't even see what it was. Silver ingot. Cha-ching. Okay, and actually, let's go ahead and make some iron ore so we can improve our armor. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Yes. Okay, good. Now, let's go check another alchemist shop. I want to say the white file in Windhelm does. But I don't like Windhelm, so we're going to check Riften first. I'll just look up a flawless ruby here in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. We'll look it up after we get the others. It's no big deal. Okay. And here we go.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down.
Nice, we're in. If NASA sent a werewolf to the moon, would they be in wolf form the entire time they were on the light side, or only when it's a full moon on Earth? I like to believe that regardless of what side they were on, there'd just be so much moon they would be in overdrive. It takes 40 hours of running to get your athletics to max. Why would they set it up that way? That's horrible. Whose idea was that?
My mind is on my experience.
Has anybody gotten them all to max level before? That alone could make me want to do Oblivion. That sounds stupid as crap. And you know I'm pro stupid. I don't know about running for 40 hours though. That sounds pretty rough. Unless I could just like set a macro, which I'm sure I could. And I wouldn't consider that against the rules. Why not? Void salts again. Freaking screw me. What the heck? Wait, hold up. Salt piles, bone meal. Are we freaking serious? Why do I keep picking wrong? Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go check the white file. I don't know why, but I think there's something there. I could look this up, but I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm doing this the stupid way. Max it was swimming for like hours instead. Ah, gotcha. Just remember, even if you're not at the desk, you still need to stream it. I'm just like in the other room having dinner, and y'all are just watching some dude like running into a wall. The effort being spent to not buy one thing. I might need the money. I might need it. I might need the money. I can't think of a single thing I would spend the money on at this point, but I might need it. Better armor, maybe.
We haven't taken a side because it's
The white file's over here. Right. Because it's not an... Forget, this is a segregated city, so it's easier to find things if you know who's running it. Just so stupid, by the way.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Master, you're far too old for this.
Come on.
What's inside?
Give me the stupid... Oh my gosh, there's definitely some in Markarth if there's not any here, right? For like the like, she's the creepy one, right?
Watch it.
Mammoth cheese, black arts on trial. Look at that. We just gained us. Why did I even read that? That's such a bad idea. That mechanically does nothing beneficial for me whatsoever.
Watch what you're doing.
We don't need levels anymore. It's actually now levels are now a bad thing to get. There's definitely none in here. I'm such a dingus. Okay, screw it. We're going to Markarth. Going to Markarth. Okay. We'll just go Whiterun Stables. I don't want to use Windhelms. I don't like them. I don't want to boost their economy. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Also, yeah, that orc is following me around. I don't know what his deal is.
I can take you to an...
He's a recruiter. They're persistent. Okay, we're gonna go Markarth, and we're gonna go to the place where my previous wife works from the Nuzlocke. The Turkethis replacement. What the heck's her name? I can't even remember it right now. Oh my gosh, he's here too. Leave me alone. Another Dawn Guard needs your help. Oh shoot. Hag's Cure. That's where we're headed. Is Hag's Cure. Oh, wait, hold up. Can we... Hold up. Can we save her life by puking on this man? Because if so, I would like to try.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on your sister.
I have to manage to only hit him.
The reach belongs to the fourth form.
Okay, hold up. We have to really optimize here.
Jewelry for your journey home.
How did you do that? I should have come here. Mercy. The old gods give me strength.
Okay, well, they're killing him way faster than I was, but I helped.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
I saved you. Was it you that I saved? No.
By the gods, that man.
Yeah, I saved you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your necklace.
I was gonna
That's
bring
actually
this to
probably
my
worth a lot
sister,
of money.
but I think you. No, I don't have any
I
idea.
appreciate it. Have a nice day. I'm gonna run away so that guy doesn't tell me I dropped some note that I definitely didn't drop. He's a liar. He's a liar and a thief, and he ends up getting you put in prison. You puke on his shoes and the guards executed for it. Rude.
I have potions.
Wait, why am I asking what's for sale?
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Rudolph Wolfchild, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That name was long enough that it took me a second, but it makes a lot of sense to be able to read. I just couldn't process in time. The lack of spaces tends to make it a bit trickier. Okay, I can't see anything and I've yet to pick up a torch for some reason. What's in here? Come on, I'm pretty sure you like are trying to cosplay as a vampire. You're bound to have some dust around here. You're bound to. Are we freaking serious? I've been to so many alchemist shops. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? She has so many ingredients. How is... Am I just missing it every time I go somewhere? Or do none of these places seriously, like, have them? What's in here? Anything worth having? No. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to either buy it or Google it. But I don't want to do either of those things. I'm too prideful. We can't kill vampires because they're undead. So no, finding a vampire spawn does not help us. If only. We have to find... Somebody else has to do the work for us. This shout does not affect undead because they're immune to poison.
Need something?
Speaking of immune to poison, if we have a hard time with the Periite quest, we could also just become a vampire. I didn't think about that being a very valid option. I was thinking Dark Brotherhood armor, but we could just become a vampire. But then I'm stuck as a vampire, which seems like a bad idea considering how long the Alduin fight might take. And he's... yeah, fire weakness sounds like a bad idea to me. Alright, how much does it cost? Do you have it? You probably don't even have any, right?
My potions and ingredients.
Doesn't even freaking have any. Place is useless. I'm not gonna go do the entire Morthal quest just to save on buying one thing of vampire dust. I'm not that stubborn about it. We'll go buy some. It's fine. Oh man. There are many more alchemy places. Yeah, I know there are more alchemy places, but I'm also getting impatient with myself. No smack and reload. That's technically a glitch, and I've said that I'm avoiding those this run.
Let me know.
So it's fine. Arcadia, give me your dust.
You look rap. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
75. Fine! Okay, flawless ruby time. Where's the easiest spawn? Flawless ruby, where you at? I'm just looking this one up. I ain't trying to just go find this organically. Are you kidding me? Locations, fixed. What we got? What do we got? What do we got? Emperor's Quarters, not helpful. Amon Motier, not helpful. Word Wall and the Frozen Lake at the Forgotten Vale, not helpful. Kolskegger Mine. One can find a flawless ruby in a wrecked boat inside a gorge. That's all terrible. I hate all of that. Are there people who sell them? Would it just have to be like a random, like a general store? Because those are all really annoying. I mean, Kolsgegger Mine is not the worst, I guess. But I'd still rather not. Yeah, it's Forsworn crap, isn't it? Frick! I don't want to deal with the stupid Forsworn. Ugh! Oh my gosh. No, I don't usually look at chat for the answer because a lot of times I ask questions out loud to myself. And like and I'm not trying to get the answer. But that's the thing. And that's where like the backseating rules are in and stuff is that, and I know I should do better about not saying things in the form of a question. I did read your message and I will go get that one because screw it. Why not? But like, I tend to just, when I'm talking out loud to myself, ask things that like I'm actively looking for the answer for, and I'm not usually wanting the answers from chat. But I did read your message, so reasonable reaction to having to fight the Forsworn. I just can't stand it. But I did see the answer in chat, so we'll go do that one. Mostly because this is not a very significant part of the quest or run. But under normal circumstances, I would, if I read it in chat, I would specifically not ever do that. If it's something I'm trying to puzzle out, a lot of times if I read somebody else telling me what like the most optimal answer is, I will then just check that off the things I was going to try. Which just makes it harder on me more often than not. You said just down a hill on a boat. But like, I don't even see water. There's water way the crap down there. If you're meaning all the way down there, that's not near the shrine. I mean, that does seem to be the closest water to the shrine, though. There's that little pond thing over there, and then this down here. I'm guessing it's closer to Karthswassen. Honestly, choosing the harder path for things when possible is what makes your videos way more satisfying. Yeah, I go out of my way to make it harder. More often than not. In this particular instance, though, it's like, you could find one of these anywhere if you get lucky enough, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. I'm assuming it's somewhere along this river, but I'm going to look along it for a little bit, and then I'm going to go back to being stubborn and go find it somewhere else. If you're saying it's near the Shrine of Periite, then it would need to be in this direction on this river somewhere. Because I also only checked the wiki. I could have just pulled up the UESP and it might have had the same freaking info. Thank you for torturing yourself for our entertainment. I'm glad you'll enjoy it. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. So it's not seeming like... I mean, I guess we'll go as far as this junction here and then we'll double back up and check this area. I guess let's just warp over here and look at this first. Let's look at this first. Oh, hey there, dude. No thanks. Yeah, I'm not seeing wrecked boats, that's for freaking sure. I mean, I'm assuming it's a fairly small boat. Do you like cheese? I generally enjoy cheese, yes. I feel like, yeah. I mean, it depends on the cheese, obviously. Ooh, barf on a mud crab. Just something got to check off the list of things that we haven't done yet. You know what I mean? This run did feel like a barf on a mud crab kind of run. I can't say we're in mud crab today. Mostly because I'm dehydrated, I think. What are we searching for? A flawless ruby. Apparently there's one over here somewhere. Whoa, Krabby. You darn right. Whoa, Krabby. Oh, man. I am sad I'm probably never going to hear that voice line in game again. Because why the crap would I? Rowboat have submerged at the edge of a river. I mean, there's rivers all over the place and none of them are very close to the shrine. So this is seeming like not enough to go off of. And also, like, I could just be being sent in circles right now. So let me check the UESP and see what it says. Oh. Okay, sources. Formagen Crypt, Emperor's Quarters. 430 feet north-northwest of Reachwater Rock in the Reach. See, that's what I needed. That's what I would have ended up, how I would have come across this. Well, I'm tempted to not do that now, but there's a map. What am I freaking looking at? Oh, there it is. Skyhaven Temple. You see Skyhaven Temple on one of these freaking mountains? Hold up. There's the shrine to Markarth Military. What is that at? Roll out some. What do we got anywhere around here? Reachwater Rock. Where's the shrine on this freaking map? Loverstone, Red Eagle, Hearthspire. So it's over like by much closer to Markarth, I think, than where I'm at. Oh, Shrine to Periite's way the crap up there. So this is not. So we're needing to be here. This is where we should be. It's closer to Markarth than us, I believe. Yeah, so we just need to head east from Markarth Stables. This is not. This was never going to. I was never going to find this. I was never going to find that. Oh man. Also, Dust Gamer, I don't believe... The reason I think Pacifist Perk is not good is it's only a 40% chance to nullify an enemy of a specific type that is a lower level than you. Which, by the way, I got a very, very thoughtfully worded and, in my opinion, incorrect comment about why the rank 3 is such an improvement of the others. And, like, the thesis statement from it was effectively, like, it's better because you can... And, like, no hate to this person, right? It's a valid point that I disagree with.
Lance gifted
Lance,
Sherlockian 67
Lance,
membership.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, and congrats to those that got them. Welcome into the community. Lance, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. How have you been? How have you been? I feel like I probably hasn't been that long. I think you were like the last stream, but the last stream feels like a long time ago because I spent like 3 straight days editing.
How are you? Lance gifted Wolf a membership.
Lance is what it says every time. Lance
Lance gifted Ectoplasmic Void a membership.
We're heading for Reachwater Rock. But anyway, they had this whole thing about like how rank 3 of those perks is better because it there's Skyhaven Temple. Because it the thesis, the idea was that you go into a group of enemies and instead of inciting, like pacifying and inciting a bunch of them, you find the one strongest one, pacify them, like gear them up if you want, or just with their gear or whatever, and have them take out all the rest of them by themselves. And the problem is the strongest enemy in any group you face will not be lower level than you unless you're in an easy area of the map anyway, or if you're in like if you're so high of a level that you definitely nothing matters anymore anyway. And so that was my beef with that idea of that being better. It's like you can only get one, but that's because you're supposed to just get the strongest one. And it's like, well, the problem is you literally can't do that. If the last rank removed the level cap situation where you could pacify an enemy of any level, then yeah, it'd be brokenly good. But it's terrible. Pacifying a single enemy of a lower level than you and saying, you go fight for me, is so much worse than pacifying enemies of... what exactly is this? Of as many enemies as you want to of lower level than you and having them all fight each other. So let's see. I need to refresh this page because I am now not looking at the right thing anymore. I moved the map a bit. So it is right at the foot of Skyhaven Temple, effectively. So we need to go to the... We need to follow the river to the left. Okay. So this way. So I was already walking the right way. Should be over here. I'm not going to bed until Magoo promises to give Peach 1,000,000 treats for 1,000,000 views. You might be up for a while then. That's not good for her. We give her plenty of treats. She gets treats all the time. She has hip supplements that are in the form of treats that she loves more than any other treat we give her. She would love to just take all of her supplements at once, but A, they're expensive, and B, that would not be good for her. So she's always getting treats. She's always getting treats. All right, there should be a flawless ruby in here. And we'll take the rest of it too. Cool. Thanks to whatever idiot crashed this boat. I wish Animal Frame was like in New Vegas. My main character has it. She gets to hang out with Night Stalkers with no hassle. Right, because Animal Frame in previous ones was just always on, right? Like they just were always friendly towards you, and if you got the second rank, they just always fight for you, and like you never have to fight an animal again. Isn't that how they were? And then they're like now 40% chance for it to do virtually nothing and crash and not be functional. All right, we got it. So that should have been the last thing we needed, right? So time to go make the mixture. 1 bowl of treats for Peach. Oh no. In perfect honesty, pretty bad lately. But that's besides the point. The stream's going well, Lance. I'm sorry to hear things haven't been going very well. I hope that improves. I know like sometimes just there's seasons of life that just are kind of like that, and I know it sucks. And some random streamer guy saying that he feels for you doesn't really improve or do anything. But if nothing else, I hope you enjoy your time while you're at the streams. This dude killed a hag raven. Let's not tick this guy off. But I hope that the streams at least give you some amount of distraction from that kind of thing. And I am sorry to hear that things aren't going well. But I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy the stream. The stream's going well. I'm making headway, sort of. Actually, too, if you let me know when Peach becomes spherical. Yikes.
Have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
I think if when you upgraded the pacifist perks, it increased the level, like 5 levels higher than you, 10 levels higher than you, something like that for each rank, then I think they could be like very good and worth doing. I shall breathe deeply.
Breathe deep.
You two just exploded for you? What happened?
I would have you hear me well.
Hello, Perryite.
These vapors fill your
Isn't there like a rabbit or something, or a skeever or something that pops up over here?
I have
Where you at?
watched you for
Or is it
some
just the tree?
time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me.
What, bumbling around like an idiot for a while until I found what I was supposed to be finding?
You are the proper
Oh, there it is. There it is.
for a task of mine.
Spectral skeever. I knew there was something. It's just the one, isn't it? There's not like multiple that throw up. Which one?
I sent a blessing to Mundus.
Mundus.
A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
All because I gifted subs. I'm going to take credit for all the views. Yeah, you did it, Lance. Thank you so much.
Of my monks, the elf or Chendor, was
Like how illusion spells work in
together.
Skyrim. Yeah. If you had something that could make it work better, I think that would be cool. Oh no, yeah, there's more coming out.
Bathardums for me, but has since lost.
He's still barfing everywhere. I don't really know what kind of way he lost there. Now, if these guys are like immune to poison, I'm going to be ticked.
Stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill
Bathardums?
in my name.
Is it Scritch's grandpa? Sure. I feel like most likely.
So you have mortal.
Let's go kill Orchendor.
Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Sweet. Trippy. Okay. Let us kill Orchendor. So we're going to try and get Spellbreaker, and then once we do, we're main questing. Until we're done main questing. Which, honestly, this is going to be pretty close to... I shouldn't say anything. I'm not going to say any words. I'm going to jinx myself so hard if I say anything else. So I'm not going to. Yeah, we got to figure out if this can even... This may or may not even work. I put it as like a stipulation for the run, but like it might not be functional. The Afflicted might be poison immune. It would make sense if they are. A one stream challenge. Oh no, not even close, Talos. I don't think I'm going to stream as late as normal tonight either, because I'm still kind of wore out. I'll be honest with y'all. I edit gauntleted, or like there was like 3 days where I pretty much didn't do anything other than edit and sleep. So I don't know that I'll be streaming super late tonight. And honestly, with that being the case, I'm going to go ahead and take tonight's break right now. Mrs. Magoo headed to bed a little bit ago, so I want to check on her and Peach, make sure they're all good. And then I'll strap back in for the next... I don't know, when I come back, I'll probably do at least another hour, maybe 2. We'll see, but I'm not going to be going as late as normal tonight. Midnight's probably a hard cutoff for me, but I'm probably going to try and keep it closer to 11. so that I'm not exhausted for work tomorrow because I have a pretty busy day. So I'm going to take a break real quick. I can be a little bit more lax with this one because now I have a lot of editing to do for a different video that's going to take a long time, so I'm not like falling behind on anything, which is good. So I might cut it. I might go a little easy on myself for a little bit, but I'm not done yet for the night. I'm just going to take a break, and I'll be back shortly. See y'all in just a bit. I'll bop some music. There will be an ad break that runs. I appreciate it for anyone who stays through. I don't know on the Twitch side if it will or not because it's finicky. Be right back. Is this not on shuffle? I feel like I left to a Journey of the Prairie King. Why did we get two back to back? Okay. Short break today, and that's okay. Okay, sorry. I'm good. I'm good now. Sorry about that, y'all. But we should be good to get back into this. I am going to do a hard save before I go in because I don't remember this quest at all other than the barfing bits. I'm going to be real. So I don't know how possible it is or if there's any way that I could break it and make it less possible for me or that kind of thing. So, you know, that's what we're going to find out here. So for one, what is this? Door that requires a key. While we're up here, let's go ahead and just do a hard save. Maybe that's probably where you come out, huh? That's how these things tend to work in this game. Everything has a convenient exit. All right, let's go barf on some afflicted. Wrong lever. Good thing that kills you very slowly. Or I could have been in trouble. Here goes something. I just wasn't gone long enough. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to be streaming super late tonight, so I wanted to try and at least see if We'll grab this in case we see any valuable ores at some point later. If this quest was, I want to see kind of where things stand on this quest to know if I need to be brainstorming between now and next stream. Okay. Also, oh no, there it is. I was like, my music's like gone. It's still quiet, but hopefully y'all can at least hear it a little bit. Places. Alright, is that an afflicted? Okay. Test 1. Are they immune to poison? They're not! Oh, that's awesome. So if nothing else, I can clear through the afflicted. Yeah, I barfed on you before you could barf on me. I saw her raring up for it. So we can, if nothing else, clear through this place up until the end. I don't know. And now that could be a problem. Wards definitely block it, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I've been worried about wards this whole time. Shield's not really doing much for me here. I mean, actually, I guess it would be, huh? Oh, shoot. Wrong thing. It is going to suck. I know you can't cast those spells while you barf. Alright, we just gotta barf on them while they barf on us. Oh, it did break the ward there. That's good to know that it is able to do that. It's weird. It does count like a spell, but doesn't seem to... That's weird. I do wonder how magic resistance affects it. Oh, we got one. Huge. Wait, did you just try and barf at me through the wall? Screw your ward. Break the ward! Dang it. So we need to wait for her to barf and then go out right at the tail end of it? Alright, we got a hit. Oh, dang it. That should kill, right? Yep. And we're fine. We're fine. Not even difficult. Not even difficult. We're so fine. Oh, dang it. That was the wrong thing. Oh, I could have done the instant cast in that situation. That would have been a good instant cast, like, timing. I gotta remember about the instant cast. Sure, I have to wait for an hour to clear the cooldown afterwards, or just IRL wait for, like, 2 minutes, but that is good to know. Okay, we have killed our first group of afflicted. I'm feeling good about that. Let's do a manual save every time we go through like a decent chunk of them so that we don't end up in a situation where if I end up in a quick save load loop that I have to redo all of this. That seems like a bad situation to end up in. Okay. So not easy, but doable. Mages are an issue. We could always Atronach Stone or something if it comes down to it when it comes to mages and stuff. Okay, they're like all mages. It's a bit of a problem for me. But I do think I did just get barf damage on all of them. I don't know if this group doesn't have wards or what. There's 2 of them dead. And 1 has a ward. Oh, that's got to be enough though, right? Heck yes! Okay! Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this. I'm getting somewhere, y'all. Okay. I'm glad I came here now, because if these guys were higher level, this would suck extra hard. Pretend I didn't say that way. I didn't think about how that was... Whatever. Just, you know. Vacuums and such. You know what I'm saying? You got a little sick on you. That is fair. Maybe the clunky as heck running around, huh?
Someone there? Now you're mine.
Good thing is, melee enemies are not tricky with this build. As long as you can kite them, they'll die. That tends to be how these runs go. That lady's just like... This is just like a farm hand. I kind of feel bad for this one. Like this crew here, this crew was not ready for me. Oh, we need to... Oh, right. Shield does not work against poison, huh? Okay, what happens to shields deflect all arrow damage? He just shot me in the shield and I died. What the crap? Yeah, the sound effects aren't getting any better. That is for sure. This guy has so much more health than the others. What the crap? Oh wait, how did somebody get behind me? Gastral combat. That's awful. Never again. Is mine outrange theirs, or are they just bad at using it? I think they're just bad at using it. How are you not dead from that? Oh, I guess I was bad at using it just then, huh? Man, it does a lot of damage to me, too. I mean, it does 40 damage flat per time you get hit over the course of a couple of seconds. Oh yeah, stay close enough that you... never mind. Staying close quarters with them is probably not a good idea. He has too much freaking health. I need you to pull your bow back out, but then, like, miss a bunch. Oh, he didn't hit me with that one. I thought I had dodged it. I gotta remember that I can use this a lot. I just used the quick one. I have to run away to try and wait. I bumped it. I bumped the key. This is like trickier to manage than I was expecting. You still on me? Oh, we got it. Sweet. Cleared our cooldown. Good. And got us back to full health and magic and stuff. We can go back in now. A little cheap, but game working as intended. He might have also healed.
Now you're mine.
Oh, he... Excuse me? Excuse me? What's the point of the shield?
Now you're mine.
Pillar is just better. What is the point of block? Arrows do 0 damage. I'm guessing it's because he's shooting me in the legs, but like, what am I supposed to freaking do about that? I'm just gonna have to use this pillar as my shield instead of my shield. My jump keeps getting like eaten. Yeah, the sounds are egregious. Sorry about that. But I mean, you saw the thumbnail and title, right? Like, you knew what was coming. The game just wouldn't let me use my darn... This is gonna suck. So high health targets, awful. They don't... No, they do turn. I was like, they don't seem to turn when they're doing it. That could be a big deal, but then he did. Doing less damage, but I think it's just coincidental.
This ends now. That's all you got?
We're making headway. Ugh, if they hit me with it, it sucks so bad. Ugh, get up here. I don't know why, but that little area does not want to let me jump. I guess it's because those weird little half stairs situation.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, instacast. Get rid of this man. Y'all, that... that sucked. I don't want more of that. Yeah, so the way to get this in game, there's instructions in the description for anybody that plays on PC and ever wants to console command this in. It's actually surprisingly easy to do. All right, you're using a crappier bow. Oh my gosh, but you still have so much freaking health. Are we serious here? The poison spray attack is so strong. Like, it's not, but again, like, enemies get tanky, right? Like, that's how the scaling on enemies works a lot of times. They just give them more HP. Because, like, none of these people have any decent armor, right? So they're not tanking via armor. They're tanking because they have a ton of HP. And this thing is just based on how much HP they have. It's not letting me use it. Oh my gosh, it triggered. What? How did that trigger the short one? What the crap? I held the button and everything. I didn't actually screw that one up and it still screwed it up. Oh, that's bad. Oh wait, we still got a weight up here somehow. We got a weight off and I have no idea how. Weight off my shoulders. Can I cast a spell while shouting? Yeah. Aha! We got it! Huge. Whatever. Take the arrows. I don't know why. Because they don't weigh anything, so I feel like I should. What dungeon is this? This is the quest for the Shrine to Parry. I don't remember what the actual name of the dungeon is, even though I just came in here. It's some Dwemer Ruin name. I don't know. I can't ever say them. Where's the lever? There it is. Up we go. In we go. Does that head like back down to... Oh, what? Where does that even go? Do I care? I don't think I do. I'm just trying to complete this quest. That is all that matters. I just need that shield. Need to check this off the thing. Say that I'm the only afflicted left alive, and then we're back over to main quest line. But we have to be the last remaining afflicted.
Is someone there?
Yes, more melee attackers, please. Preferably ones that don't have much health. Oh gosh. Hey!
Leolsing became a member. Leolsing celebrates 4 months of membership.
Leolsing,
How
after
did they
the
do?
4 months as a shiny GoodDog. Thank you for being here. We are howdy diddy doing, you know? That is how. That is, I think that context worked there. Hold on. Get it. Did I get any puke on him? I did. I did. I did get some puke on him. Also, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's get some mega hype in chat for Leolsing for the 4 months as a shiny and the extra gifted as well. And congrats to Ludog or Ludog. I don't know which it is for getting it. Oh my gosh, they take no damage. They take no damage. Or rather, they take the same amount of damage as everyone else, but I have a lot of health. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I hate Skyrim. Let me out! This dungeon is not good for letting me jump. Like, it's not. Something about, like, map geometry here is not cooperating. Oh, and it triggered the long one, even though... What the crap? Why is it on the long cooldown? Okay, this solves both of our problems, and they're both here. Did both have that much health? I was hoping it was just one of them and that I could finish off the other. And we're making headway. Oh, bad quick save time. Whatever. Yikes. This is a rough 1v2. Oh, hold up. Let me try, Oh, it's actually helpful! Yes, run from me. Battle cry! I'm a Nord! I've literally never used that ability before because I don't play as a Nord. That's actually so helpful. That's actually so helpful. That's huge. I do win. You do submit. I am better at puking than you because I puke while screaming. Oh, it wore off. It wore off. Ah! That's what I did. And she got scared and then realized I'm not that scary. It's alright. It helped us take out one of them for free. That is... I need to remember that I have that. In theory, I could, like, use illusion magic, too, with this. Since it isn't dealing damage. Like, I could use fear spells or pacifism spells or whatever. But, like, that feels... That feels a little extra cheap. But the racial ability, I get that once a day. It's like I can't use it multiple times in the same combat. Sure, I'm gonna wait for 24 hours after this, but like... Still, only once per battle, and only on certain enemies and stuff, so... But we are gonna get it back. Nord battle cry through a mouthful of vomit is definitely a mental image. I mean, hey, is it or is it not intimidating? I feel like it's intimidating. Less of a battle cry, more of a cough and wheeze. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We're just kind of... It was intimidating enough. Alright, so they came from... Oh, we also could have just triggered that, huh? That would have made that much easier. However, it's good to know that that's there. If the enemy has poison immunity, we can still take them out if they're in this... Never mind, they're not in this load zone. Doesn't matter. If they'll follow us through the load zone, then we probably still could. Yeah, magical poison. I don't know why it was sitting there all posh. His shot was so powerful it gained corporeal form and coated his opponents. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's a nice positive spin on it. I mean, it is a shout in the game code. Which also means that all of these people can shout. So either they've trained for years and years and years, or they're all Dragonborn. Yeah, no, that wasn't about to happen, huh? Did I quick save on the way in? I did. Okay. This is not a good spot for me to be in. There's like no wiggle room here. And the magic one isn't taking a ton of damage either. This could be bad. Oh, wait, hold up. Will these guys help me out here? I mean, not intentionally. Oh, of course one just popped out of there too. Right as I went to go jump on it. Oh, no, they're not going to be my friend here because they're immune to poison, huh? So we need to take this opportunity to run. Oh gosh, I did not take my opportunity to run. I did not take my opportunity to run. That's not the right door. That's not the right door. Brick. Run, y'all should run. Y'all aren't equipped to battle these things either. That's why they died so quick earlier, is they weren't ready to fight them. Like, their abilities don't work here. These things don't give two craps about our poison, y'all. Can I even offset this enough to live? Oh gosh, these two are going to be hard to get by. Unless I mean, I could try and bait them over here to these guys, but I don't know if I like my odds with that either. Maybe I just sprint by.
Over here.
I was hoping maybe I'd only get hit by one of their barfs. I think I managed to only get hit by one. But now I'm in this load zone in not a good position. Not a good position. That came out. Oh, well, actually, this might not be a bad thing for me. I mean, it is that I'm, like, dying and all that kind of good stuff. But, like, yeah, that's happening over there, that could be good for me. There's a dwelling I could go into there. Still just gonna barf on y'all as I go by, just to help out the dwarven spiders a little bit. Just to help them out a little bit. I gotcha. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. The spiders, I kind of... It won't hurt if they're alive, I don't think. I can outrun them. I can use map geometry to throw them off. And... These guys... I want to take these guys out. They are a problem, though. Oh, this one's strong. This one's... I need to work with the spiders to kill this one. How is he already in here? I swear he was invisible. Are the spiders all dead? Oh, no. Oh, no, don't. Honestly, his barf attack might be less damage than it. What? How did I just get hit by it again? Let's try it. We have to try it. Where's he at? I need to make sure he's close enough first. Wait, did he leave?
Can't hide.
Aha! At what point am I not going to be able to do that because of level? Oh, I could have gotten him with one more barf anyway. It was a bit of a waste. Still, good to know. Good to know, y'all. Good to know. Hey. Honestly, this is going about as good as I could have hoped. I am glad I'm not in Legendary. That would suck. That would suck really bad. My tummy hurts. Yeah, we're suppressive firebar. Area denial. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We just code the area and then we're good to go. Also, how long is this freaking dungeon? I was not remembering it taking this long to get through here. I mean, I guess it is a Daedric artifact quest. What does this do? Sweet. Let's just leave those running. Can I get in between them? Probably not, right? Cool. We're gonna chill here until everything's dead. What's in this? Not worth. The spiders can't get to them and they're using a bow. I do want to... like I said, I have to be the last afflicted standing, so I need to kill them all. I recognize I could just run by, but I'm not doing that. I have turned Skyrim into like a cover shooter situation. Like, I mean, it's kind of like using a flamethrower in other games. The one with the ward is protecting the one without the ward. But the one with the ward doesn't do much damage, so maybe I should just focus on killing the one without the ward and then deal with the ward one after a little bit. Get any on you by any chance? Man, this rock is getting very green. So if I start casting on the one with the ward, they throw the ward up. But if I start casting on the other one and then rake over. So that's interesting. If you're looking at somebody with a ward while you're casting, they'll put the ward up in advance. If you're not looking at them, they don't seem to do it. So you could kind of like, you kind of hit them with like a 180. You know what I mean? I could just be like, and that crap works. So like, I'm just saying, you know, ideas brewing there. We got to learn the tech, right? As with all of these runs, I have to learn... Oh, can I now turn them back off? I was like, they're so annoying. I have to learn the barf tech, y'all. 360 no scope. Can't believe that. I never knew that about wards. Yeah, like, I think they start casting if they see you, because they do the same thing with shouts and stuff. If you're looking at them, you know what I mean? Skyrim needs more chest-high cover walls in open areas, for real. Yeah, no, Skyrim doesn't let you corner peek. Final boss this run's a gastroenterologist. I know what those do, and I knew that word before now. Don't look that information up, because you'll just find that Magoo knows his words. This dungeon is so freaking long. Ooh, we outranged him on that one. We reared up in advance. Oh, he got us on that one. We traded blows that time. Did we dodge those? We dodged those. Ooh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. How did he follow me through that? Never mind. This guy's insane. Oh, but this is the one I was doing better than, though, huh? We take him out first. I mean, we could battle cry here. I don't really want that to be my answer to everything, because that seems a little lame. I honestly always assumed battle cry sucked, and I'm very pleasantly surprised that it's kind of good at the low levels. I'm sure there comes a point where it just like stops doing anything though, right? Because it is level based. But like right now, it's quite nice. You know what would really help fighting these afflicted? A shield that casts a ward when you use it. That would help here a lot. If only something like that existed, and if we had it. Oh good, this one dies fast. My heavy armor's going up, so that's good for me, I guess. Oh wait, is that enough for me to get a new heavy armor perk? Because I have perks just sitting there. It was 25. Something's bound to unlock at 25, right? No, it does not. Lame. We're crushing it, though. Oh, don't you love also that I've put 50 points in block and I'm not using it at all here? Isn't that awesome? That block's not being helpful in the slightest. More dwarven stuff. I should have just ran over here, huh? How are they just living here with all the dwarven stuff and totally fine with it? Oh, that would have killed me, huh? We just cleave damage. Spray the area. AoE attack. Oh, they made quick work of them. Holy crap. Don't fight Dwemer spheres. Oh gosh. I might have just put myself in a worse position. I should have left them fighting and left, I suppose. There's not really any question who would have won there. Oh, through here, through here though, through here. Maybe they won't follow me through. This is such a long freaking dungeon. What the crap? Oh my gosh. They did follow me through. They did follow me through. This just in. They followed me through. I think we use this and hope that it doesn't kill us. Oh, it's right behind me. That's not good. Hey, that worked. And there's more of them. Let's just go do it again. Let's just go freaking do it again. The traps in here have me optimistic about being able to complete the quest. So there is that. Did you get him? Got him. Cool. Also, these things drop like valuable stuff, right? Let's just grab all the stuff off of all of them without looking at it until my inventory's full and then stop doing that. Sound like a plan? Cool. Short controlled burst. The vomit damage is a command. It is not a mod or an item. It is a console command. I've given myself the afflicted attack. Short controlled barfs. Oh gosh. That'd be super helpful. Some sort of spell that can cloak you in magic. I disagree. That would not be very helpful. We still aren't even in the right load zone yet. Why is this place gargantuan? Holy crap, it just keeps going. It just keeps on going. Oh, there's 4 of them? Barfing all the way from back there. Did I do any significant damage to anybody? I don't think so. I mean, that was about... what, like 6, 7 barfs? Oh, one of them's low. That one's not the one that's low, though. We gotta play this safe. I'd say while getting shot multiple times by arrows. Alright, we took one out. We took one out. Come on! What?! One of them hit me. Sorry, I screamed right into the microphone there, and I haven't been screaming a whole lot. Whirlwind cloak should fling the barf away. That would actually be so awesome if there was that much thought in this game, but we all know that that's not the case, right? Why are there so many? Have I killed anyone else? There's so many. Remember that whole I want to kill them all thing? We knew I was joking about that, right? We knew that was a joke and not actually a thing that I was going to do. Like, we knew that was just me being old silly Magoo, right? That was just me being silly Magoo, right? It's not letting me use it. On freaking shout glitch. Gosh, there's so much. I was not even trying to do that. I was trying to heal. I actually don't know how to get out of here. We're gonna have to double back. We're gonna have to backtrack here. I'm gonna use this to get rid of the load in, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. This is insane. I don't consider that a glitch. I actually sort of do, but not right now. I don't. I literally can't round that corner without insta-dying. Yeah, the shield does nothing. We're just gonna do this and see what happens. Yeah, no, that's just a reload, huh? I figured they did. Maybe we can get just enough time to get far enough away to not auto-die. Thankfully, we do still have some magicka. And now we don't. But we did. How did you get over here? Just get to the darn switch. The freaking... Why shock magic? Why shock magic? The thing is, there is no magicka to keep up with the damage output of these mages because there's no... It's all shock. It's all sparks. Sparks all the way down, everybody. Why are you here? Just activate and kill somebody, please. That should take them a while to open. I just went to another load zone. I didn't mean to do that.
Over here.
Yeah, we're reloading the one before this. That was an accident. I thought it was just a door that would open. This should be manageable, I think. Really wish I had some more stamina coming through the door, but you know. Also, the button didn't seem to work. Did the button do anything? I don't think it did. I think the button is broken. That would be just perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, the button seemed to do nothing. Stop it! Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm an idiot. Back off! They weren't all through the door yet, but less than it was. Okay, I can make this work. 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 Here's what we do. We need to let them all get through the door. So we run through here, heal as much as we can, switch to battle cry, let them all get in a good bit, scream at them, right? That staggers, freaks them out, all that kind of stuff. Switch back to vile vapor. Did not hit all of them. Why the crap not? Do you have to have line of sight? Because if so, that's freaking stupid. They're right there. They can hear me scream. They have to see me screaming while barfing. Is that what it is? We're not going to sprint this time. We're going to try and get more healing off. I think that was worth. I just need to thin the herd here a bit. Why will they still cast wards while running away? Shouldn't they be focused on the running bit? They just healed. What the heck? No one's taking damage, or at least visually taking damage. And I don't know what to do about that. Has anyone died? It didn't help! Let's try this quick save again. Hold up. Maybe this quick save is the play. Nope, too early, too early. Alright, I think some of them are too high of a level or something, or maybe there's a shot count to how many it can do. Let me try it and do it before around the corner and see if it has the same effect. Hold up. I don't want to run. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We're not running. So no, it does require line of sight. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So I need to let... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn. We're gonna sprint over here. Equip battle cry. We wait as long as we can. That one was, I guess, out of range. Oh gosh, battle cry that short of a range? Or no, that one's just too high of a level, I guess. Game crashed. Too much barf. Too much barf. Scared game. Game got scared. Game got scared and died. Must just be either that one's a higher level or maximum number of enemies scarable. Boost roll blah. That's funny. No, We don't want to continue from the last save game. We want to continue from Yukon. I think this save is still probably the call. Alright, that affected 4 of them that time. I think I do this. I think this is probably a mistake, but I just moved my quick save. Alright, that guy's not that strong. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. That guy's not that strong. Okay, well, he is when I do that. Okay. Why is this button not working? The trap's freaking disabled somehow. It used the quick one. It used the quick one. I have no idea why.
You're no match.
Okay, that's a guy dead. I'm calling that forward progress. This one's still running. That's huge. I can just chase her down and kill her as she's running away. Good, 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 good. Forward progress, forward progress. We're thinning the herd. Now this one's decently strong, but not that strong, honestly. Manageably strong. It wore off. Probably dead, huh? Yeah. Actually, none of them are doing that much damage. It looks like most of the damage is coming from the ones with the bows. You're saying there's a chance. The problem is the bows and the barf. Okay, so I want to re-equip shield. Not get shot. Do me a favor and kind of go back and forth between your weapons there. The barf is a problem. Do I have a level up? Really? Or has that been happening as I get shot and take a bunch of damage to my armor? We do this, we do this, we do this. Before she landed the shot that I really needed her not to. We do not have a level up as of right now. We might be earning one. This gives me resistance, but like I can't heal while doing it, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, we're getting a level up from taking the damage from getting shot, but like that doesn't really help because in order to do that we have to die. Okay, that's something. No, we're reloading. Okay, so here's an idea. Here's a thought, okay? We come out here. We do this. Man, that chick doesn't miss. That didn't count anyway. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That one just gave me a level up on load in, but I think it's a glitch. Yeah, it's not actually. It's just a visual glitch. I'm dead. If I get barfed on, I die. Hold up, hold up, hold up. See if this works. No, because they barf as soon as they go through. Ah, this is like not a good scenario. That definitely was the long. That was the long one. Sorry. I missed the key. Literally didn't have it ready. I got nothing for this. Please trigger. Why are the traps no longer working? What have I done to deserve this? Close as many things as we can. This isn't going to work either. Go, 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 go. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Good, huge, huge, huge. Okay, we can get some distance now. Sort of. Just put the hands down and run. We can get far enough to wait, then we can do just to lock in a freaking 24-hour wait. But I don't think we can because we don't have any stamina. And one of them's using frost magic, so anytime we get a little, like... Get some damage off if we get the chance to. Okay. Something. I'll kill you if I have to. They say while actively trying to murder me. Like, what do you mean if you have to? You seem pretty darn murder hungry. These doors taking forever to open and close is actually so helpful. Taking damage because I had to scratch my eye. That's cool. Oh, I think the frost magic one might have just died. If so, that's huge. Are they backed off? What? Or wait, no, did those both die? If they both died, I think we're okay now. Now we can do the level up. But actually, I think I want to bank it because I don't need the healing right now. I'm going to wait until we need the healing here in a second. Huge. Look at that. We're good. There's now an enemy nearby, though. Okay, good. This is going big. I can't believe that all that just worked. Stop healing. Okay, so things with healing spells are actually a big issue. And that used the long cooldown, so I need to just leave this chick alone for a bit. Because I don't want to reload. Actually, no, I just waited, right? So I can just load from the wait. I'll just do that. There we go. And now, where are you at? Just stood there and took it like a champ. We can't out-damage that, I don't think. Oh, got it. Sweet. She didn't heal. Don't know why. Not gonna ask questions. We're okay with it. Okay, we've cleared out all of the afflicted in the area. Heck yeah. MAGOO, more like, who knew? This is a great run. What? Oh, man. Things are healing are a big issue. He says spamming healing on himself. Yeah, I would like to be a big issue for my enemies. Oh, hey, I think we might be getting close. There do be lots of things here, huh? We might need these things alive, honestly. I mean, it's not like we can kill them anyway. They're immune to the poison. Also, my last shout did the thing. Also, I need to do a 24-hour wait cycle for Battle Cry. I forgot. Whoopsies on multiple fronts. We're still banking that level up because we don't need the perk and we might need the healing later. Tell you what, the restoration that gives you stamina back would be very helpful to have. Whatever perk that is. Respite or whatever. I'm assuming I'm trying to go up this way. Oh gosh. So many. Oh, hey, bud. Can't believe that just worked. Okay, so we ain't got to kill any of this stuff, and we absolutely cannot kill any of this stuff. We're just going to keep on trucking, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just going to keep following the path and hoping for the best. Been working so far. World's politest dwarven centurion. Yeah, he did kind of just let me sidestep, huh? Oh, you want to come through here? Oh, my bad. I'll let you on by now. Parkour our way over that room so nothing spawns. Resisted vile vapors. Are you serious? Are you immune to poison? Really? I mean, that makes sense, but what the crap? Okay, dude, I need you to chase me to this dwarven centurion then, I guess. Or I need the dwarven centurion to chase me to you or something. You have to die, and I apparently cannot kill you. This sucks. Hello. I need any of these enemies to follow me. Come here. We'll do them one at a time if we need to, although it'd be better to get a gang on him. Oh, no, he's following me. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Does Skyrim do protected NPCs? Is that something I should be worried about? He's still fighting one dwarven spider that's... What is that thing that he keeps doing? What's happening? The game is breaking down. But he is taking damage, so that's something. What's going on? What's going on? I love it! What's happening? What's happening? I think they might have stun-locked him. I have a hunch. He's not using his teleport ability very effectively, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is insane. This is a rave. we're just grooving. They're not taking any damage at all. Oh no, he killed one. He did kill one. Nice job, little dude. We're just gonna take all of his crap. It took 2 dwarven spiders to take him down? That's it? Oh, man. That's awesome. That's incredible. Oh, man. Loved that. Fred has competition for real. That guy's a trooper, and we're leaving him alive. Mostly because I can't do anything about it, even if I wanted to. Pukum never misses. That was actually not that bad. All things considered. Look, I told you we'd end up popping out here. Y'all, we can go get the thing. We can become the true champion of Periite. We can now fast travel when enemies are by way. Are they afflicted out here? Because if so, we'll take them down. I don't know if I need to go down or up to find who's stopping me from leaving. Oh, I heard somebody over here. Over this way? Oh, pre-fired. I'm getting good at this. Huge. There's one more over here somewhere. We can't leave any of them behind. We have to be the only one. We're the only champion of Periite. Nobody else gets to claim this title. No other afflicteds, just me. This is my role. You all do not get to have it. I have been chosen. I alone shall cleanse this world with my disease. Oh, it used the long cooldown. That sucks. We do have to wait now. Oh, why did it use the long cooldown? I swear, I held it. I swear. Look at that cooldown, y'all. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, there's a dragon incoming, and we're gonna ignore it. We don't want that. Yeah, this is gonna be a silly, very, very silly video. This is probably also gonna be the shortest one I've posted in a long time, if I had to guess, depending on how things play out, obviously. But there's like, the thing is that Skyrim videos are never gonna be as long as Fallout 4 videos because the Skyrim questline's just not as long. Like, yeah, the book video was longer, but that's because I collected every book in the game. And even then, it wasn't my longest video. So, like, unless I'm doing some very completionist kind of crap in Skyrim, it's never really gonna rival the time of Fallout 4 challenges. I hope Bethesda names an achievement after me. I hope they don't. I don't know. I don't even know what that would be. Duke Pukum, I'm here to blow chunks and chew bubblegum. I'm out of gum. Yeah. I feel like they're kind of covered in all the bubblegum at this point. Whatever I did have, it's on them now. Alright, let's try and make use of a shield here. Nope. Nope. Heavy armor increased. That's nice and all. Also, my hand is up, but no healing is happening. Why is this one taking so much longer to kill than the others? Now I'll pay. Are we... Come on, I just want one... Okay, okay. Sometimes it happens. I just wanted proof that sometimes that would be helpful. Even if that sometimes is almost never. And it's better to just... double hand healing spells. That had to get at least a little bit on her, right? No, really? It's much better to just dodge arrows, it feels like, which I don't feel like that's actually true. Like, I don't feel like that's the intended thing. Aha! I barfed better! Who barfed it better, chat? Me or the afflicted? I still feel like we should bank that level up, right? Like, I don't think until we need the health, we should use it. Skyrim feels really shallow unless I'm doing a full Legacy of the Dragonborn playthrough to fill the museum. I mean, I don't know about shallow. I just think that they were so sure of how much you were going to enjoy the side content that they didn't really bother with the main quest being very good.
All things are in their order, and Orchendor rules the pits. His betrayal
Yes, I totally did that.
will be punished, and
You know what's funny is that me not being able to hurt dwarven centurions and stuff, or dwarven constructs, is I probably would have been killing them as I went through if I could have hurt them. So the fact that I couldn't is what made that work. What happens now?
seek your fate.
Meet again afterwards. After what? After I beat Alduin? That might be a little while.
We will meet again afterwards.
Did I... Hold up. What's going on? Oh, nope. There it goes. There it goes. I was like, nothing's happening. What? Very well, goodbye.
Embrace order and hard
One moment.
mortal. Goodbye.
And now it's doing that effect again? Cool. Do I have it now? There it is. Yes. I was like, I don't. Awesome. Awesome. Let me favorite you? Favorites aren't working for some reason. That's cool. I mean, I do need to fix that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Need to check on something real quick. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Just needed to look at something. Okay, I was trying to figure out why this is not letting me favorite it. Favorite. Oh, it's because I switched those keys, so it's not letting that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna set Spellbreaker now to 2, and we won't need this favorited anymore. 1 second. So it says F to favorite, but now that's left Alt because I switched to those for the sake of this challenge, not bothering my thumb. Okay, we should be good now. And now we got this. Woo! Very, very strong looking aura there. Does this guy have anything else to say?
Yes.
Nope. Okay, we're back to main quest. So, Greybeards? Maybe we run up to High Hrothgar and then call it from there. I think that's probably where we end stream for tonight is High Hrothgar. I think that's the play. Press F to favorite. I thought that was the pay respects key. Fair point. Listen, y'all, whenever I do get fast travel, I need to have, like, let myself use it. You know what I mean? Okay. Let us steal this horse. Nobody saw that. No crime was committed. There's no evidence that I have stolen any horses. So clearly I have not. To High Hrothgar. Also, thank you again to everybody who's here for the stream today. This has been like a very, very viewed stream. And I don't know if it's just because the last video's done so well, or if people are just really interested in Skyrim barf. Oh, also a question, just for knowledge's sake. You cannot use it while on horseback. In case anybody was curious, horseback puking is not a strat. Yeah, no, we're not doing horse tilt. This is relatively glitchless other than things that don't really impact much. So yes, I am about to run up the mountain on a horse. A lot of people say that that's a glitch. I don't really see how that can, like, I don't think it's very difficult to gauge if that's a glitch or not, because it's like, you're just riding a horse. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, at what point, because if the thing is, if you say I can't ride a horse up a mountain because that's a glitch, then it's like, was that a glitch just then? Because I rode up and over that one rock just then. You know what I mean? Like, there comes a point where that's not impossible to define. And so with that, I'm just like, that's allowed. And then I use the wait glitch just because that literally accomplishes the same thing, but you all have to stare at the wait screen a bit less. Those are the only two things that I'm really allowing in this run that could be considered glitches. The wait thing is definitely a glitch, but it literally doesn't change anything. It just stops you from having to stare at the wait screen for as long. Like, the game still, like, functions and plays out exactly the same because it's paused during that. What is this? Ritual stone. Ritual stone's cool. I'm not going to be using it. And the thing is, I would love to do a video that has a lot of use of the ritual stone, but the Spiffing Brit already kind of got that covered. I do have one run in mind that might make use of it at some point. I don't know when or if I'll ever do that run, but I do have a run in mind that might make use of it. For one specific niche thing. It wouldn't be like, the ritual stone wouldn't be the focus of that run. It would just be something that I like use to make a run function a little bit easier. And I don't actually know if it would work. So that's another reason I'd have to do some testing. Also, this is not the path I'm supposed to be taking. I'm supposed to be taking a path over here. I have a route that I normally take up to High Hrothgar. Also, I did not hit the H in Hrothgar at all just a second ago. It just came out High Hrothgar. I think this is the path I normally run up, and it's very, very consistent. It doesn't result in me falling off the cliff on a horse. That happens sometimes, but like, it always works itself out. Just so y'all know, you may or may not want to, like, if you don't like flashing things on your screen, you may want to, like, avert your eyes for a bit, because this way up does tend to do what just happened a lot. So, hi, Hrothgar. Hello. Hello to Hrothgar. See, like, if you have problems with this kind of thing, just don't be looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Hrothgar. I'm Dad. Quality joke. Quality joke, Minnow. I feel like Nate is the more name of your name, but Minnow's what comes first, which is what, if I'm shortening it, what makes me want to say it. But I recognize that it's more likely that you would associate with the name Nate over Minnow, but I feel my brain says what I see first. What can I say? I'm not the most eloquent. Yeah, this is when Todd said, "See that mountain? You can climb that." This is what he meant. And if y'all can't accept that, that's on you, you know? This is the way it was foretold. The scrolls have this in them. If you actually, you know, they say you can't read an Elder Scroll. You can. If you just open it, you're just watching a clip of this. Just aggressively careening up the side of High Hrothgar. Or up the side of the Throat of the World, I guess. High Hrothgar is just sitting on it. We're here! Echo, I'm not going to tell you what video it is if your rationale is that you're going to leave stream to go watch it. You kind of shouldn't have said it like that. Which video is it? I want to stop watching you to go watch that. Well,
So,
how about I don't answer
Dragonborn
that?
appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I am answering your
We
summons.
will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste
I
of
have
your
to
voice.
know. I have to know. Oh, Dandy got a silver shield? Heck yeah, Dandy.
Shout at us. Let us
Okay, no, that doesn't work. I just want to know, it's technically a shout, you know? What if that had worked? That would have been cool. That would have been really cool. For once, I could have had a run that I don't have to, like, technically fail to get past this part, like you always have to with every run. That would have been cool if it had worked. It didn't, but it would have been cool.
Dragonborn, it is
A silver shield is what's by your name, Dandy. It means you've been a member for 6 months.
I am Master Angir. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Just because you told me
We will
to?
do our best to teach. That is for you.
Because the main quest
discover.
demands.
We are
I clicked
we
the
will
wrong
do our best to
thing!
teach.
I don't want to
That is
listen to you
for
anymore,
to
Arngeir.
discover.
I'm ready to
You are
learn, I
sure,
guess.
But without training, you have already taken the first steps towards.
Yeah, also, I'm not your Google search, Echo. You can search that crap. It ain't hard to come across.
Now let us see if you are willing.
Probably is the first result for Ritual Stone, if I had to
You
guess.
shout. You speak in the language of dragon.
You want to leave my stream to go check it, I'm not going to help you.
Gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
I do find it weird that this has like
All
a
shouts are made up
ward
of 3
pop at the
words
end.
of power. As you master
But not any time, like the actual, it doesn't look anything like a ward, but then it just has that little pop at the end. It's interesting.
will now teach you.
Okay, shut up. Dude, Puka was now puked both times when presented with a test. Yeah, get ready for Parthenax asking me to fire breath him. We will unintentionally make Delphine very happy. Just because I want to see if it'll work.
You truly do have the gift.
I always want to puke when I'm taking a test. Fair. Fair.
First step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it.
That's what I think about you, Arngeir. Shut up. I don't actually have any problems with Arngeir. A little bit. A little bit. He gets real pretentious real fast when you're like, hey, I'd like to stop all the slaughter of the people in order to save the world. He gets real pretentious with that crap. So, you know, not a big fan of that bit. Honestly, they just didn't do a good job at making Skyrim NPCs likable in the slightest, if we're being real.
Strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, I got a boost row all over the place. I remember now. Do it again. I was hoping that would speed it up, but it didn't. Serana's nice. Yeah, the thing is that she was added from DLC. They didn't get that right. They didn't have a single NPC I really care about first time through, except for the guy who says things are Faust. I'll leave Magoo's stream and go to a stream on a different platform. Trying to think of any NPC that's like got a pleasant personality and is nice to be around other than Rana. Like I feel like there's some that are okay, but like most of them are just not. They're either boring or rude. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. We gotta go out to the courtyard and do more crap. We might use Whirlwind Sprint a bit, just to speed things along in some instances, so that won't be completely useless. Yeah, there's really not a ton. Your favorites, Dear Keithis? I don't believe you. The Alchemist in Solitude, if you tell her what happened to her daughter, when you walk in, she says, I hope your parents are proud of you. They have good reason to be. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means what?
Wold. Give me Whirlwind Sprint, please.
Hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Talk about legacy, wait until this one's true. Just put in Magoo Skyrim vomit and it should come right up. I mean, you're not wrong. People be like, what? Somebody used that in the game? Like, what are you talking about? And they'll be like, just search Magoo vomit. Oh, shoot. Go ahead and favorite Whirlwind Sprint. And I guess I'll set that to... Wait, what did I have set to 3 before? Oh, my power, which I still haven't redone, so we'll just set that to 5.
Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. then it will be
If
your
you try right, can you whirlwind sprint through your own stream of hurl? Unfortunately, the hurl has its own uses the shout cooldown, so I'm gonna go with probably not.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
That's the play at Ardgear. In the gate here. Get out of my way, Wolfgar. Why would he stand right there? He knows what you're about to do. Why would he stand right there?
Is, astonishing.
I hope Skyrim Vomit will forever bring these up to the top, because if not, that means somebody else did this better than me. Which, like, why would someone else do this? And B, why'd they have to go and do it better?
You are now retrieved.
Jurgen McDurgan, everybody! It's time! Fantastic. Okay, I don't know why I went back through here, because I can fast travel. Keep forgetting about that. But we're fine. Okay, so we don't really have anything close there, but we'll take a carriage to Morthal, and then we're probably going to end stream there. I know it's a lot earlier than my normal stream end time, but I have still been live for 4.5 hours. And been doing the challenge for 4 hours 20 minutes. Hey, I only yapped for 5 minutes before starting the game. That's not bad for me. That's about as efficient as I get at the start of stream.
Climb and back, and we'll be on.
But I have been live for a good while, not as long as I normally do. But again, this challenge I don't think is going to take a super long time, so I'm not as in a rush as I normally am. And getting some extra sleep will help me be a bit more productive tomorrow. And then I can set my computer up to run some things tonight, because I need to do some processing of old streams. The not Clint Peace, but the no item streams. I need to go ahead and start those. So I have to transcode them before I can put them into Premiere to edit. And then once they're in Premiere to edit, I then have to proxy all of them. So I have to run 2 different lengthy processes on every single stream before I can even start working on them. And I normally do it while I've been going, but since there were so many streams and they were taking up so much room in my hard drive, and each of these create a duplicate, so I end up with 3 versions of every stream, it seemed very silly to do that with streams that is a total of 100 hours that I haven't started working on yet. You know what I mean? So yeah. that's the long and short of why it would be nice to let my computer run some extra stuff tonight. But anyway, I appreciate while I was cleaning the fan earlier, and you asked whether people were here for Skyrim or the video. I'm here because of the recent videos, the book and pacifist challenge. Yeah, I don't think too many people were just looking up Skyrim Vomit today and came across the stream for that reason, but I might be wrong. Let's be real. I know this is not a run people were asking for. This is just a thing I really wanted to do. But also, to be fair, I think it's fun as crap. I really hope other people are finding this, enjoy it. This is just such a weird thing that I haven't seen explored at all. I've not seen anybody and the thing is it doesn't take a mod. You just command it in. It's already all in the game. And yeah, it's annoying that the player can't get it by default, but I think it's cool as heck. I think it's a sick idea. I see what you did there, Dusk. I see what you did. V, you were looking up Skyrim Bar. If you didn't even mean to, you're a mod for stream, but you didn't mean to watch me today. It just happened to come up when you were looking up Skyrim Vomit. You Google Skyrim Vomit every morning, Minonate. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. I have Google and Bing alert set up for new mentions of Skyrim Vomit. Man, well, I'm glad I was so wrong about that one, y'all. My bad. Oh, man. Also, Binary Dragon, I hope he's just as tired of saying climbing back and will be off as I am of hearing it, because I'm very tired of hearing it. I think it's a classic, entirely unique, interesting roadblocks, interesting solutions. Definitely going to watch this video as soon as it comes out. This one will be I'll be able to make this one a lot shorter too. I would believe that this would be like a half-hour video like some of the first ones I made, which means that if that's the case, I'd be able to edit it in half the time that I'm usually doing. So I could crank this one out, which would be nice. Uncle John, you came in at the wrong time. I am so sorry, but we are ending stream earlier than normal tonight. But I will show you. This is what we're using. Whoopsies, not that. This is what we're using. It is the afflicted vomit, and I console commanded it onto the player. That is how we're beating the run, is just with that. It is technically a shout with a 5-second cooldown. Never get to pause timer. Thank you. Yeah, good idea. I don't want to just leave that running all night. But sorry you came at the wrong time there. However, I will say, let me do this before we head out. This is very important, everybody. Very, very important. Hold up. Before we can end stream. Everybody. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah. There we go. I'm happy to see you all, and so is that building, and so is my vomit. That's all. That was it. That was the important thing. That's the whole bit. Hold on, you can kind of see it. Nah, it didn't. Hold on. Let's get a little bit better there. It kind of worked. I can see it. Eye, mouth. I can kind of see it, okay? I can kind of see it. But, you know. Nah, it didn't exactly work, alright? It didn't exactly work. But it was close enough. Maybe on the ground. Hold up. Maybe the ground is looking... Oh, I shouldn't have moved like that. Hold on. Let's pick another area. Here we go. Ready? We do this. And we don't move until it's done. And it goes much longer than you think it does. And then we do this. Okay, we could totally make this work. Yeah, it's happy. That is a happy face. Hold on. We're gonna cheat. Uh-oh, we're cheating. Hey, come on. That's art right there. That's art. That is art. That is an interesting medium to paint with, but that's some art right there. I'll reload so that way that console command was not used. I reloaded it. The vomit's still there, but the flying in the sky wasn't. Anyway, have you received Perryhine's blessing? Duke Pukem, sorry, decides to take up a hobby in the arts. Oh, yeah, people get mad every time I use the console for anything, but sometimes it's just fun. Sometimes Banksy and Skyrim. Oh, shoot. Anyway, everybody, that's a biohazard. Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. Thank you all for being here for stream tonight. Sorry for ending a bit earlier than normal, but I appreciate you all here. The people who followed or subbed or did super chats or memberships or Twitch subs or YouTube, the free subscriptions or Twitch follows or any of it. Thank you all so much. And for anybody who's just here lurking and you come and you lurk on the streams and you don't talk in chat because you're not your thing, I get that. And I appreciate you being here too. I appreciate y'all a lot. Every single one of you, the chatters and the non-chatters and the followers and the non-followers. I think you're all great. I appreciate you being here a lot, and I really look forward to seeing you on the next one. Next stream will be Thursday, same start time, 6:30 Central, and we'll be picking up where we left off right here and going to get the Horn of Jurgen McDurgan, which is effectively a dungeon we can kill nothing in. So that part will be just a lot of sprinting and screaming, most likely, and then we'll go do the really annoying things because we have multiple dragons to kill, and it's going to suck. So I hope to see you all there. I am going to be working in the meantime, getting started on the next video, which is going to be a gauntlet of an edit. I do not know how long it'll be to get out there, but I will do my best. And also for anybody who's here, especially from either the last two videos, the book video or the pacifist video, or just anybody who's watched those in general, thank you so much. Both of those videos have done very well compared to like the channel average, which is really exciting to see because I think that means that we're growing and we're going in the right direction, which is really, really cool. And it means a lot to me because it's kind of like a lifetime dream sort of situation that's happening, and I think that's really cool. And even if it never gets any bigger than what it is right now, I've still appreciated every second. So thank you all so much. Thanks to the mods for keeping our community safe. Don't make their lives hard on them. Don't just don't give them a hard time. They're trying their best to keep the streams fun, the videos fun, and also stop people from being hateful. So thank you to the mods so much. I appreciate you all. And until next time, as always, I'm Magoo. Peace it out. See y'all later. Thanks again for being here.